It's actually
Okay,
not loud
we're
on
good.
my end. I think I have...
We should be streaming now.
All right. Welcome, everyone. Hope everyone had a good week. I know everybody had a busy week. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and give us a recap then. Last week, we started the session with Lyric turning into a fox at the bar, drinking, having a good night, having fun, and ending up in the corner behind a couple of barrels, curled up on some sacks. Artok and Loki discussed the glowing green ember found in Trix's hoof, as she seemed to be in a trance during the entire thing. After some discussion and some interactions between some of the adventurers, everyone settled into a long rest and was awoken in the morning by knocking on everyone's door and a familiar voice in Toblin saying, "Your buddy paid for breakfast. Come on down and eat while it's hot." So everybody kind of found their way downstairs as the storm outside began to build. Before you know it, there was a shadow that appeared in the doorway that didn't say much. It kind of came in and collapsed on the couch, and after too long, everyone realized that it was Azel. And Azel started to tell his story about where he had been and what he had seen, what he had brought back with him. During this time, Talia stepped in with an enough as she slams her hand down on the table, clearly distressed by what she had been hearing from Azel. Many things were heard throughout Azel's descriptions of what he had seen. However, all of you, at one point or another throughout his description, fell into some kind of a trance where you began to once again recall memories of the possible memories of the time that you had lost, before snapping back out of it due to the thunderstorm outside. The rumbling of the thunder seems to be enough at times to kind of snap you back into reality, or what you seem to think is reality. After that, Talia was called outside, in a manner of speaking, and almost called to pull her hand up in the air, in a manner of speaking, and with a couple of rumbles of thunder, down flew a giant black falcon that landed on her wrist. Seemed to be at home on her wrist, as it stared into her eyes, deep into her eyes, and a white sheen kind of glazed upon it from the left to the right quickly. She walks back inside and gets some meat from Toblin, and I would like to continue our story.
Alright, so the first thing that happens, Azel's basically just going to be like, and then there were trolls, and then there were a whole bunch of people fighting in the fields, and then a giant floating eyeball, and blah 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 blah, and just continue. No, I was just being silly, but anyway, yeah, take it away, guys. Sorry, I was just being funny. Really? No one?
I'm trying to remember where precisely we were at. I remember you talking.
I have a bird, and I am
the bird.
I am happily
Yeah.
bouncing at the counter with my bird.
Yeah, that was basically it.
And I was also letting y'all know that I have this key and that I had a dream about it and it was weird.
That's right.
What time of day is it again, DM?
It is around noon.
Yeah, that
Even
makes
with
sense.
the storm, would some of the shops be open?
Azel talked
They
for
are.
so long it became
Okay.
noon.
Yeah, I think
I
we
know what
just
I would
finished
like
a
to
long
do.
rest and we're having breakfast. Is what we
we left off. Besides the Falcon and the...
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
talked for a few hours.
Yeah.
It makes sense. It makes sense.
Why, while they're all talking and conversing about wondrous, powerful things happening and the greater forces, I would like to slip outside and go see if I can find a shop,
Of course.
if that is possible.
Azel's going to try to catch Artok alone and come over to him and ask him a few things.
All right. So
Loki's going to notice her leaving by herself and think of what happened before and quickly follow.
very nice.
I'm gonna give Loki a nudge too and say, hey,
Hold on.
your horn there. I might know somebody that can help you too.
That would be great.
There we go.
I'm just gonna follow, so make sure nothing bad happens.
And I think we
Definitely
need
hook me up with that
guy. We need to find a blacksmith too for my
Oh.
feet.
As everybody heads for the door, I'm just gonna say, before we hit the shops, you guys want to check on our shit? We fucking got a fucking full carriage full of shit sitting in storage.
I'm going to the shop. Y'all can go check on the shit. I'm going to the shop. Like, I'm already out the door.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab Artok before he heads out the door and I'm gonna ask him.
Okay. I'm
This-
going to, real quick before we go any further, I just want to take note here of who is actually going out, so I know what tokens to use and all that. So what do we?
I'm actually about to change mine. Hang on.
I'm sitting at the bar with my bird.
I am looking for any building that looks like they might sell paper.
I would also like to just give everybody a friendly reminder.
Hey,
Well, maybe I won't. I won't say anything.
What?
No, I won't say anything. I don't want to interfere with the game.
Okay,
Oh,
so as
no,
we go out,
anxiety.
I'm gonna say to Loki, because I see Loki's following Trix and Lyric. Gonna say, yeah, go ahead and check up on them, and then meet me at the storage place where our cart is.
Okay.
Stable.
All right, so all right, I'm gonna go ahead and move us outside for a second here. So just so I get this right, so Lyric, Loki, and Trix are all going together, correct?
Yes. Do you still have access to my other tokens?
I'm going outside, but I'm not going with them.
Hold on one sec, Trix. Let me figure all this out first.
Okay.
All right, so you're going outside, Lyric, by yourself?
Yes.
You're just kind of sneak away when no one's not looking.
Yes, I'm
I-
sneaking off on an adventure.
Okay,
I
roll.
am trying to follow you, so
Yeah, that's why I'm asking, because you have people
okay.
that.
I was trying to sneak out while no one was paying attention.
I would say, damn, that's gonna be hard to do. I would say roll a stealth check. Yeah,
To see if we notice
I
or
will
not.
gladly roll a stealth
it's gonna
check.
be a high. It's gonna be high DC, probably like a 15.
oh
17.
wow.
Damn. All right. You
I have
seem
plus
to
7
slip
to
out
my
the door.
stealth now.
My passive perception is 17, so I notice her walk out the door, but I'm not gonna do anything.
Well, you can say that you glance and you notice that she's leaving. You can choose to do something if you'd like, but
I'm not going to. I'm just. Yeah,
Alright.
I do notice her go out the door.
Yeah, sorry,
Alright,
I didn't
give me
realize
1 second.
everybody was following me because my mic cut out there for a minute. So
No, what I was saying was I saw you sneaking out, and I was going to follow you because I know what happened to Talia last time she went up by herself.
yeah.
But I'm going to assume that
Well,
I
did you have
watched
your
you
eyes on her?
leave out the door, and then you just disappeared. So I go outside, like, where'd you go?
Nice.
stealthy,
That
stealthy,
works.
assassin monk, stealthy, 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 stealthy.
Sorry, I'm writing this down. Okay.
That's okay.
Do this.
So I guess I'll hit Sato up to go to that blacksmith for me and Trix, so she could get some special made shoes, and I can get a cap for my horn.
Yeah, I'm gonna suggest that we stop by the cart and just check on shit on the way to the blacksmith.
Yeah. Trix, where are you heading?
You want to
I'm
come along?
with them.
Who you're going with Sato and Loki?
Yes. Although
Perfect.
not looking like that.
Sure. Well, yeah. Do you have? So all you have to do is upload your new portrait onto your sheet.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
You just literally drag and drop it on. It should just replace it.
Oh. Didn't I just drag it?
Yeah. You can just drag and drop. Yeah.
Well,
I don't know if you can for that, can you? I think you have to
Should be able
delete
to.
picture that you have first, at least.
Oh, do you? You may. You know way more about it than me, Seda.
You may have to upload it like a picture.
yeah, I
That's
think I
what
do.
usually
Yeah, I think you have to delete the current one and then
Does she have a Capri
browse
Sun?
computer.
I want a Capri Sun. I love Capri Sun.
She doesn't have a Capri Sun. She has a Kool-Aid Jammer. Not sponsored.
Hashtag not sponsored. Just kidding. We don't
It's
sponsor.
not the same. It needs to be a Capri Sun.
And this is an Arizona juice. Also not sponsored.
This is a Diet Dr. Pepper. I wish
It's
it was
Arizona juice.
sponsored.
Is that just
I
brown
wish
tap
the
water?
Arizona was
There you go.
sponsored. I
Hey,
would
y'all.
gladly take a case of Arizona tea.
Hey y'all, that's a Chessex dice, also not sponsored.
Oh God.
I have a big K cola, 0 sugar, 0 calorie.
There you go.
I have water.
Oh,
Well, if we're talking sponsors,
I
I'm just gonna throw a shout out to Crown Royal right now.
I have some
Oh,
Sam's
God.
water, Sam's water right here.
Here's my
And
water.
I
Go
would
Gibson
say they're not
USA.
sponsored, but I kind of work in the
All
building.
right,
so.
all right, take it away from the game. That was funny.
Sorry.
All right. I cannot find my. I don't
You
think I have
nerds.
a full body token. I'm just gonna go with the one that has her tail and just say she's kind of keeping that up and out of the way.
All right, that's cool. We'll get this straight for you, Tricks. Don't worry.
But she is not at a point to where she is willing to go outside. As far
Sure.
as she's concerned, butt naked.
I do want to ask quick before we go to that. If I could speak, that would be amazing.
People
Yeah.
still in the
Artok.
yeah.
Yeah. What would you like to do? You all in the inn here. I would like to know what you all would like to do before we, because we're gonna be splitting here. I think.
watching
grabbing
Talia
Artok by the
bringing
legs.
in just a wild animal into the bar, just looking at
Right.
Toblin like, what the
Yeah.
fuck? This is so unsanitary. Like, didn't say anything, but he's just kind of like watching the situation, and I'm starting to go out the door following Sato to help with the cart and
Okay.
As I
offload
see
some
him
stuff.
leave, I'm gonna grab
Unsanitary?
Artok by the legs.
All right. So you're gonna go out with Sato then?
Say it, you thought it.
Didn't say
You
it.
don't get, you
Just
don't
watching
get
you.
Are you heading out with Sato, Artok?
Yeah, but I got
I'm-
pulled at.
Yeah.
I'll let him grab my sleeve.
Wait.
Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, there, move. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Yep. Do your thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop him. I'm gonna turn him around, and I'm gonna say, I was just, I was handed this armor, and I'm not really familiar with it, and the sword as well. I was wanting to know if maybe you could do your magic on it, see if there's anything magical with these things. I feel like it is, but I can't tell.
Stare at him.
Would you be willing
don't-
to do that?
I just stare at him, and then I pull from my pocket the 4 stones he already asked me to identify. I just look at him and say, "Do I look like a fucking business to you?"
I mean,
And I just grab it out of his hands like grumbling, and I put him on the table, kind of put him out in order, and then I start doing my identify with the. I'll do this. I guess I'll do the stones. At least
I'm
one
gonna-
of them. Are they all the same? The ones you gave me?
all
So-
the stones, they look the same.
So they're slightly larger or smaller than the others that you have. There are 4 total. And you can tell some of them have really sharp corners before they kind of break off to a jagged edge. Some of them have really nice rounded off points that you can tell. Like, this was something, just at first glance, Artok, this is something that was, at first glance, carved with incredible precision.
Okay. If I use identify on like just a random object, is it gonna do anything? Just let me pull up the thing.
Can you link it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
It's a
Let's
rock.
learn together, my friend.
It did work when you looked at the ember.
You choose one object.
Yeah, but that was clearly like magically imbued. So the item was created
Ooh,
with a
magically
spell.
imbued.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do it on the stones just to.
Yeah.
I'll do it on one of them. Probably the biggest one. I'll pick the biggest one and doing on that one.
Can you? Oh man! All right, give me 1 second.
Sure.
I need to consult the good book. Give me a sec.
Like, I feel like if it's not magically imbued, it's just not going to tell you anything, right? Like,
But also,
I
would
think if it's-
Artok
It's
know
a
that?
rock, idiot.
yeah,
Well,
basically, right.
Well,
I think the
if
way
it's
it
a
works
magic
is you
item
can
or
tell-
magically abused.
Yeah, I
Right.
think the way it works is you can tell the magic and the school of magic it's from, but if it's not like a magical item.
So then the question is, do I need to identify it to tell if it's magic or not, or can I just already tell that it's magic? I just don't know what kind of magic it is.
Because the spell says if a magic item or yada yada, right? Then you
Yeah.
learn about it. So like, oof, that's a good question.
I think that's what he has to go figure out.
The
And then
identify spell tells you quite a bit about it. It should tell you what
Yeah.
magic it is.
Yeah,
right?
but if I did it on just like a random rock, like
It'll be like,
Oh.
that's a
Oh,
rock.
Yeah.
interesting. You can
and
learn
you burn
if a,
itself out for nothing. Yeah.
yeah,
you can touch a creature and learn if it's charmed.
yeah. I think
All right,
I did
one-
that. I think I did that with Loki.
1 second, guys. My bad. 1 second.
No, you're fine.
No, I didn't. I thought about it, but I think I have something
Guys,
else
say
I
hi
forgot
to
to
the
identify.
Bob while we're waiting.
Hi, Bob.
Hi,
Bob
Bob.
is trying to
the
eat.
builder.
Sato,
Yeah.
My headphones.
can I
yeah.
steal you to the whisper room for 1 second, please?
Oh. The ominous.
They're gonna discuss this question you
Yep.
just asked.
We'll be back after.
He's using Sato after a sounding board.
Yeah.
Yep.
Somebody's watching the Lego movie.
Yes, I am.
We can see that through the reflection of the window behind you.
I'll get you a copyright
Not
strike
sponsored by Arizona
if it was on camera.
Well,
Mancho Mango.
If the reflection in the window
It's a
was on
reflection.
the recording.
no, like
She's
a
not,
lot of times,
he's not doing
No.
the
Here we
headshot.
go. yeah, but like a lot of times people, to avoid copyright claims, like when they post clips of stuff on Facebook, they either speed it up or slow it down a little bit, and usually they also reverse it. That's how they get around copyright.
Ah, okay.
So, what are you doing? Do you need to be on my shoulder? Can you go to your place,
Guys,
man?
the 8-year-old has entered the chat, so please don't cuss.
No bad
Hello,
word.
8-year-old.
Go to your place,
With the
Dan.
Twitch chat.
Good boy.
And I made it so I can hear it.
No, no,
I want to get to hear them.
no.
Yes.
You could play one of our old recordings.
Oh,
Here's
but
the
I
I
watched
absolutely
little
cannot.
rocks you make me.
No.
I said,
Why does it only let me do one?
Have you listened to our
One
recording?
what?
You heard some of the
Trying to make
recording.
more circles. There we go. There we go.
You heard some of the
There's
recordings.
4
that-
rocks.
oh.
What else did you want me to do?
Armor
A-
and sword.
A sword?
The
Like
armor.
like a great sword? We'll just do a little.
I think he said the armor and the sword.
Yeah.
Please don't bite your microphone, Jay.
She'll do
the
what she wants.
armor.
Whatever. I do what I want.
I want.
I'll do
You
what I
said,
want.
You said, is it like a great sword or a little sword?
It's a long sword.
Oh my gosh.
Throwing out
Our
the
talk
stuff.
might
I give you
be bored.
two options.
Sorry about that, guys.
You can
So,
pick.
my bad.
No, sorry, I was talking to Hazel. Sorry.
No, it's okay. The reason that I pulled Sato down, just so everybody knows, Sato's been a trooper with me, trying to figure out all the different rules and ins and outs and stuff on the on the sidelines, you know.
Yeah.
So I was just like,
Okay.
hey, did you know anything about this or that? He doesn't really know anything extra, but I will say this, Artok, you're fucking smart, man. You do see hints of magic that gleam and glint all around these stone pieces.
Okay, so definitely worth looking at them.
And that was totally intended to be there from the start, right?
Yeah.
All according to plan.
Obviously.
Okay, so I'm just like grumbling over, like setting them out in my little orderly, have my book out in front. Just look over at Hazel and I'm like, you owe me for this. And then I start my
Oh
identify.
boy, little do you
On all
know.
four.
All right.
All six, I guess 6 items. So it's identifies. It's just
Okay, so
it's
you're
a ritual.
doing the
10 minutes. Gonna take me an hour to do it.
All right, so you're
All
doing
of
the pieces.
Yeah, I'll do the 4
2, 3,
pieces,
4,
the
5,
sword
6.
and
Are
the
you gonna
armor.
spend a full hour?
Sword.
It literally
It's
is
10
going
minutes.
to take him
It's
a
10
full
minutes.
hour.
It's 10 minutes per item.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I
So
don't
what's-
use
We're only going to
the-
do one of
which-
the stones.
Which armor?
The one he gave me.
My
Just-
armor.
Oh, did you take it off?
The armor that I'm wearing, I'm going to. At the very. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and take it off. I'm wearing, like.
Like
my
trying to keep it away,
undergarments.
'cause it's just covered in
yeah.
blood. And
I'm
It
just
is.
gonna
So
make a suggestion to our talk that we're hitting a bunch
left.
of shops and they might be able to do some identifying for us for free too, right? Keep that in mind.
what? Really?
I don't think they can identify magical properties for free.
Depends on what the vendor knows. We don't
Also,
know
Sato,
that.
you're not in the bar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Metagaming.
Oh, I
Mr. Outside the bar.
thought our talk was coming out with me. Okay.
Hazel caught him
But
before he
Would
left.
he see? Well, would he see us see this?
Maybe.
interact?
I mean, maybe when he's on his way out. I mean, so I'm gonna ask real quick too. Azel, your armor is technically a 3-piece set. You have your helmet, your chest piece, and you have your gauntlets.
Yes.
So you don't have anything on the bottom there. You just kind of have like your little underpants with fucking little pockets. Like your little
Wait,
medieval
hold
deals.
on. I'm pantless while I'm wearing this armor.
You're wearing with pockets?
That's an idea, right? Imagine you're
No,
just
it's
all
your,
walking
like,
around
it's
like
your,
this.
like,
Is that the word you're
stocking.
looking for, Riggs?
What is it?
Breeches?
Yes, perfect.
Breeches.
You're
Perfection.
welcome.
It has like the
Got
long
it.
string around the front. Yeah.
I don't care. I'm taking this all off while he identifies it. Yes.
So
Yeah.
while he's doing that, I'm just gonna say, okay, well, if you want me to do something for you, you're gonna have to do something for me. So then I just start
Name your price.
throwing shit at his feet. Like, I'll give you a list, but I'm gonna throw all this stuff in a
Oh,
pile
fuck.
at your feet.
Let me get my notes out. Hold on.
Well, I'll give you a list. I said, go take this, get me the best price for it, and also buy me.
Fuck. Where are my notes?
Let me pull it up.
Notepad.
I'm
There
gonna
we go.
Google
Okay.
Doc.
You got it?
No, I got my notepad. It's fine.
Okay, you ready?
Yep.
So sell all this stuff, and I'll private message you what I'm gonna send you. But
perfect.
also pick me up 20 gold worth of charcoal, incense, and herbs, and then give me a brazier. Brazier is different than a brazier.
Incense,
That's a little different.
herbs, and a
Brazier.
Brazier.
To
Brazier.
be very clear, a brazier is like a brass pot, not a bra.
Yeah, no, I know it. Yeah, okay. 20 GP worth of charcoal,
Oh my
incense,
God.
and herbs, and a brass brazier. So Azel's going to look at you and show you that he doesn't have money on him and say,
Just point at the pile and say, "Good luck."
Wow!
I go well. I should be giving you. I should give you enough stuff that it'll cover it.
all right, what? Oh,
And
you
if
said
not-
you're gonna message me the stuff that you want me to.
Yeah. So off the top of my head, it's 1.5 pounds of cinnamon, a flail, and then some other things they just still need to look through.
Why did he have to found cinnamon?
Yeah.
I
We found it.
I
It
found
was
it when
Trauma
we saved
Christmas.
you. It's just been in my pockets.
Trauma Christmas.
Carrying half a pound of cinnamon around you?
No,
I have
You
your
old
list.
mime?
1.5 pounds
Arto.
and a half.
Do you want me to give him your list?
I'm not 100% sure what it's gonna be, so I'm gonna send it to him. I
Yeah,
thought
I'm
I'd
just
have more
waiting.
time to figure out like what I was gonna sell.
Yeah.
But dude's literally spending an hour doing this ritual, so.
It's gonna be more than that because your armor's in 3 pieces, so it's probably gonna be
3-piece set. I thought
No,
altogether it would
every
be.
item, every
Oh.
single item. So it's
You could
8
just stick
items.
with your
True.
original plan of just doing 1 stone. Or doing 2, and then if they're
I'll
both the
also
same.
look at you and say like, I'm gonna hold on to all this stuff too, pending payment.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Just like
I know
and give
exactly
a wink,
what
like just joking. But
I know exactly what I'm gonna do.
Oh no.
oh no.
Oh no. Fries, what have you done?
Reeves, I'm going to pickpocket him. No, I'm not. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Please no. You've gone down that path more than enough so far.
Yeah, how'd that work out? How'd that work out for you last time?
I turned
Not
into stone,
well.
not very well.
Not well.
Oh my god.
Like, definitely not well.
All right. So,
Alright, I'm just waiting on the list for now. So you
Talia.
can go ahead and go
Yes.
over people. Yeah.
I would like to ask you if you would like to do anything before we head outside.
Bird.
Pet the bird.
You're just completely enraptured.
I'm
by this.
absorbed.
Just-
I have a baby.
She's just gonna play with her baby.
You know,
Nice.
if you're gonna keep that thing like in your room, it's gonna need shit, right?
Bird.
Riggs,
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm sorry to disrupt, but I have found out a thing, guys, that I have to share it with y'all or my brain's gonna go. Okay, you see medicine bottles that look like this?
Yeah.
Did you know if you
You
unscrew
can turn it
them,
upside down.
The
you
lid
can turn them upside down and screw them without the child
Yeah.
lock?
Yes.
Yes.
Riggs, I was gonna ask.
Yeah. Yeah.
On
Really?
on
Really?
this table that I'm next to, is
Better
there
now.
actually a piece of bread on this table?
Or is that just?
Sure.
I'm gonna take a piece of that bread and I'm gonna throw it at the bird to eat. Let him eat it. Like not actually
Roll a
throw it.
dexterity check.
Not actually throw
Oh
it.
God!
Deck
I
him.
hope he hits the bird with the bread.
Not actually throw it. Deck him. No, I don't want to deck him. Dexterity check.
Please
Well,
roll
I
a
need to
one.
find out if you deck him.
Oh,
The
Oh,
bird is dead. I'm just kidding.
Wow.
Oh my
I'm
God.
immune to death. Nice try.
No, you go. You throw the bird the bread at the bird, and the bird or the
Heck it.
the bread
the word.
the bread hits
Bird.
Toblin in the back of the head instead. Toblin looks around at you.
I'm
And-
going to look around so nonchalantly, like turn around, start whistling, you know, just like completely. Yeah, exactly.
3 people other than the bar. It won't be that hard for me.
Leave you alone for less than 5 minutes.
Oh, that's where you're gonna message me. Okay.
Oh my God.
By the way,
Sure.
just so everyone knows, the bird's name.
Also give you like 20 gold extra, but bring
Are
me
you
back.
actually-
I'm actually gonna give you 20 gold and
Oh,
just say
perfect.
bring me back the change.
All right.
So
Perfect.
you also have 20 gold.
Her
Perfect.
name
I
is
added that.
Heket. Heket.
Pet?
Like so.
Eh.
And
Ah,
and just being like completely like out of game, you don't know this, but I have no money, so
Heket.
I wasn't lying.
So I'm doing this for free?
We're a team now, Fries.
He
don't
spent
know
all
that.
his
Actually, we have
he
not
spent all his
officially-
money taking care of making sure that we were okay.
actually,
Sure, yeah, that's it.
He said like a liar.
He didn't leave it in the past by accident. No.
No, what are you talking about?
Definitely not.
fair. We have not actually sat down and become a team
All
officially.
right, so yeah, Azel is going to go out
Or no, not.
and start running errands for Artok, and also going to the cart and picking up the stuff that he left in the cart as well, and hopefully getting some money for that as well.
Also,
I
what? Real quick, Reeks. It's kind of an odd question, but while I'm doing this, I want to add 2 more things if I need to. The 2 old
Sure.
nondescript coins I found
Yes.
that almost killed Azel.
Oh yeah.
Looking at them, do they have magical properties or are they just coins?
With your is that a cantrip, by the way? The
Identify?
Identify as a spell.
The
Oh,
But
spell.
he can cast it. He can
If
cast it as a ritual, which doesn't take up a spell slot, but it takes a full 10 minutes plus the casting time on.
no, they're not magical.
Okay. Because it only really works on magic items. So I'm just gonna pocket those and just do the.
But
Damn.
they are
Eight,
very.
right?
They seem very old to you. Very old.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna keep those for later. They might be worth something. But I'm gonna do the 8 goddamn items that I was given.
And you're
All
not
right.
bitter at all.
You're gonna do them all now?
Yeah, I'll just sit for 2 hours. I'm gonna call Toblin over. It's like, give me 3 beers. And I'm gonna keep him coming.
3 beers. He comes over. Go ahead.
3 beers and a pipe of tobacco. Anyway.
Yeah, he comes over, he looks down at the table, and he kind of glances down at all of it. And he kind of looks around from the top. He says, "Boy, it's quite a pile you have there. Where did that all come from? Listen, you're probably gonna need more room, right? I mean, do you have enough room here? Here, we could probably pull this table over. Make it a little easier."
Teleporting furniture.
I'll get up and I'll help him drag it over.
I'm just,
Right.
I'm curious about those 2 random light blue lines there, Loki.
No, that was me. I
No,
was trying to move-
it's blue. It's Loki's color, so it's Loki.
I was trying to move my character and
I'm
focus
green.
on the freehand.
No, you're
paintbrush.
blue. I'm green.
Anyway.
So,
Anyway.
He goes back to the bar and comes back with a nice pitcher of nice dark ale for you. He says, perfect thing for middle of the day. Get you nice and started. He says, here. He said, he kind of leans in. He says, the first pitcher's on the house, and he leans back, goes back out.
Before he goes away, I just grab him and put a gold coin in his hand. I say, I appreciate it. But
Oh, that's incredibly kind
there
of you.
there are no debts here.
And he says, a gold is a lot to tip somebody. You know that, right?
Sure,
I appreciate it. Like, it's great, and thank you, but
Sure.
Goblins over
Sure,
here
just
like,
keep-
my
just
God,
keep 'em
I'm
coming.
getting rich from this guy.
yeah, thank you very much.
What
let me
was
know
it
if you
I
need
heard
anything.
That, like 1 gold a day is actually like a modest income for a regular person.
Well, Artok
like,
appreciates it, especially when someone gives him alcohol.
God
Just
damn
like-
it,
just like-
Sato.
Just like any other grad student.
They don't know.
My
No,
God.
Heckage, not Cocket.
Davy Crockett.
King of the Wild Frontier.
Oh no, the DM is getting tired of our answers. Let's all go outside.
That's the bad joke, Thunderclap.
Before we move outside, I'm gonna say one final thing. Since I'm
Sure.
going out basically in my underwear,
Mhm.
I'm going to cast.
You're lucky to
I
have those, sir.
I have my
You
drum
might-
back at
It's
this
almost
point,
like I
right?
gave you some clothes to sell.
I'm not gonna wear them. Anyway, I'm
That's
going
your,
to cast.
That's your choice.
I'm going to cast Disguise Self. It lasts for an hour. I'm gonna put it in. I'm gonna get rid of my spell slot here.
Sure.
I'm just gonna look like a normal peasant, regular, average. I'm basically gonna look like myself, but human.
All right. What is your vocal component?
Uh-huh.
Vocal component.
Yeah.
Oh, Reeks is starting to be a stickler about that.
Yeah.
You mother.
Dazzle dazzle.
Ala peanut butter sandwiches.
Vocal
Ah.
component.
Oh, do I have to? I guess I got to do one for identify too. Like,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Tell me
Come
your
on, be-
secrets.
Come on, be pleasant. Make me a peasant.
Twinkle, 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 and bam, you're a peasant.
I love it. Perfect.
And are you a
That's
human
nice.
peasant?
Yeah, I'm gonna look. I'm basically just gonna look like myself, but as a human.
And do you have like a cloak? Like, describe this to me, because again, remember, it's very, very dark. It's rainy out. It's windy. It's thunderstormy.
Yeah. Yeah, basically, it's gonna be appropriate attire, like rain clothes, modest-looking clothes, maybe torn up a little bit. I don't know, like, what does this town look like, economically speaking?
It's a hard question to answer.
Like, I've seen the peasants walking around, right? I've seen the people walking around here.
When you walked into town, you all remember the town was built on many, many ruins,
Rock and roll.
freshly hewn timber throughout the town. Basically, most of the structures here are built on what seems to be relatively new timber.
Gotcha.
Nothing here seems to be old.
Right, so this looks like an
by any means.
up-and-coming town.
Right, like this is like you could consider this like a new frontier town.
Right.
You know, an
Okay.
up and coming new frontier town where not a lot of people with their professions have moved in just yet. Like you don't have a cobbler here yet, for instance.
Right. A lot of
You
the
don't have-
the people here probably moved here and looks for work, like building and stuff like
Right.
that. So that's probably
Yeah.
what. I'll probably look like
Gold
a
Rush Town?
You said there's
Like a-
not a cobbler?
There's
woodworker.
not.
So I'm gonna
I'd
have
assume there's
like
not a weaver either.
There's not.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
cool.
have some
Yeah.
boots that look well worn, maybe some gloves to wear, maybe like a leather apron or something, kind of like I work with metal or something like that.
Sure.
And maybe give myself a bit of grime. You know, I'm taking a break from the work that I've already done this morning because it's mid-afternoon, right? So yeah, I'm a bit of grime. I got a bit of dirt on me. I do have that goatee still because my character has a goatee.
Do you have like burn marks on you a little bit? Maybe like you were working in a forge or.
I have
like
gloves. I have gloves, like
Gloves.
well-worn gloves on. Yeah.
Okay. And they could be mistaken as like blacksmithing gloves.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. Sucker! I'm just playing.
Don't
All
do
right,
the
all
whole
right.
taking
I'm
a
just
drink,
trying to
man.
be-
Come
I
on.
know. I saw that.
I'm just trying to be all kind of like unassuming. Nobody
love
would take a second look at me,
Perfect.
even though
Okay.
I probably look new because everybody knows each other in this town.
Sure.
But still.
Yeah. All right. For the sake of this, we're gonna say. Sorry, it's been a while since we've been outside here.
Mhm.
I know, right?
Haha, Artok, get fucked. I'm sorry.
Wow.
What?
I'm not actually gonna say that.
What?
He's being a
Like
butthead.
everybody's
Ignore
going
him.
outside and Artok still is just like inside.
I'm
He's not
inside
gonna be
too.
able-
Warm and drinking a pitcher of beer.
You know,
I'm actually
to be fair-
much happier than I
Getting
was
his
about 5
errand
minutes
run
before.
for him.
Yeah, exactly. Who is being played? But I'm gonna put my hands over my book, and I'm gonna say my magic spell.
And then
Oh,
Riggs
book
just
full
for
of
your
magical shiz. Tell me what
Yeah.
the fuck this is.
Shut up!
just
I love
for-
it.
just for your note, Riggs, I know you're busy, but I'm gonna start looking around town for a place I can sell this stuff.
You gave Mael shit for his light spell.
Mael was making references. Illuminate.
All right. I'll get faster at this. I promise.
Let there be light, Fries. Let
But
there
it
be
wasn't-
light.
The issue was he wasn't consistent. He was
Doesn't
just
have to
making
be.
up random words.
It doesn't have to be
It doesn't have to
consistent.
be
It just needs to
consistent.
have a
You just
vocal
have to have a vocal
component.
component. He
Yeah,
could
but
have
it's not
literally
cool.
yelled
It's not cool,
fucking
wizards.
Bartok for every spell, and it would have worked.
I know.
Would have.
I know,
At least
but
Thrills is
he's
written it
being
would have.
like, he's trying to. He's a scientist at heart, guys.
Uh-huh.
Everything has to follow the method.
Uh-huh.
Your methodology has to be flawless.
His methodology was perfect. His methodology was annoy
especially-
the racist dragon.
Is it
Why
racist
the
if you're
lizard
also a
wizard?
dragon?
Yeah, it's like different types
Lizard.
of dragons are the same as different races in humans, right?
Right. The social construct.
Yeah, exactly. So it is still
Yeah, I know.
racism.
But he's a dragon. I'm dragonborn. They're two different species.
Speciesism.
I'm totally
Species.
pivoting because I realized what I was arguing was wrong.
Nice.
Okay,
I love it.
argue social constructs.
Are you
with
are you
me.
serious? Men can't admit when they're wrong.
I didn't
Exactly.
admit
That's
when I
why
was
he changed
wrong.
the subject.
I didn't admit shit.
Uh-huh.
Kind of did.
Tell
You said
that-
I pivoted
tell-
because I was wrong, so
tell-
that
yeah.
meaning you're wrong.
Well, let's be honest, though. I'm well trained at this point.
yes, you are.
You are.
Mm.
It's
I have
You
so
you
many-
have your ladiness.
I have so many notes to like actually organize and put into one note file.
You've had a week.
Should
He's been a little busy.
Go,
He is.
go sell my stuff.
Yeah, get out of here.
I am going to go sell your stuff.
Intern. You're essentially my intern at this
Intern.
point.
Yeah, he kinda
Honestly?
is. Hey, I'll be right back.
Anything I can do to get on your good side.
Did Loki just say something?
Yeah, I said I'm gonna be back in just a second, and I just said I just got back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Sorry, you're just
I heard
really
him.
quiet for me for some reason.
Yeah, I can't hear you.
I was
either.
waiting.
Oh,
thought
okay.
you,
This
like-
is okay
Where's
talking.
I can,
Uncle?
I can hear you. I can
Dude,
hear
I've
you.
got your volume at 200%. I don't know how to make you any louder.
It's also when people talk over you, you kind of start doing this weird cutty in out thing.
Oh no, I stopped talking.
Yep.
Yeah.
Same.
I can hear Loki.
That's so weird. I
Did
can hear him.
everybody-
He's just quiet.
Yeah.
Everybody
Yeah.
hear me fine?
Yeah.
Okie doke.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I can hear him fine.
Cool. So,
Um,
all right, we're outside. I would like to go ahead and give the floor to Lyric here.
Okay.
Because she went out first and she kind of stealthed her way out. She rolled and won it for the most part.
I
Um,
know that we passed the provisions place on our way into town,
Yes.
but I also know everybody else is probably going to make their way there. So, just like looking around, do I see anywhere where I think I might be able to buy parchment?
Parchment.
Yes.
So, at face value, standing in kind of this, and you can kind of move anywhere along this road here. I just kind of put you here because I think
I
you'd be here.
Not in disguise. I am in full drow form with
Nice.
my raggedy silk scrap skirt wrapped around my monk gear and my bare feet. I am
Wow.
just being myself.
All right. And you're by yourself here.
Yes.
You're
All
gonna
right.
get some looks.
I'm
You-
fine with it.
Lyric, you instantly see down by the kind of house in your distance, kind of to the east of you, the big blue roof. You see there's kind of a couple of people that are kind of standing outside there, and they kind of dip behind the house there. You can see they're wearing red cloaks, yeah. They kind of head off, off out of sight. I would say for the sake of this, you can see, yeah, to your west, Lyric, you can see there's a big blue, another big huge structure, with again freshly cut timbers, seemingly, kind of rough edged, 90-degree angles for windows, and you can kind of see, kind of rough metal work on the doors, kind of the metal work on the doors at face value. You can see they're kind of put out quickly. They're nicely made, but they're kind of, it seems that they're kind of pushed out for production purposes to kind of get a lot of them out at once.
Okay.
You can see above the actual door of the building, you can see there's a little shield symbol with a lion head inside of it.
Okay.
It seems to be some kind of a shop. Aside from that, it's hard to see from here where you are, where anything really is. But I will give you this. You know what? Give me for the sake of it, because I've been giving away stuff way too easily. Give me a history check, Lyric.
A history check.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
my
see if you
lowest
can
one.
remember something. Ooh, an 8.
Better than nothing.
That is my lowest check.
All right,
Okay.
I'll give you a little hint. You do seem to remember something somewhere talking about a place where you could go to sell stuff here.
Okay. I am gonna make a note of seeing the little dudes in red cloaks flirt behind the house there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna like make a mental note of like,
I
need
don't
to check on
trust
that later.
those guys.
Don't trust that, but I also don't want to go start a fight by myself after having just had my kicked.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go to this building here.
All right.
Pretty much
You
still
said
have
it
a
looks like
child
shops,
on
so I'm gonna
Yeah.
stop in there.
Sure.
Kind
Gonna
of
go ahead and
push my way in and kind of shake my hair out from all the rain.
All right, sorry. All right. So as you step in, Lyric, to your right, you see there's a couple of steps that kind of lead up onto an upper platform, and to your right, you can see there's a long kind of a counter made out of really nice wood of some sort, with a kind of a dark stain on it. And all on the walls, all around behind the dark counter, are different various types of shields and swords, and different hung in different ways, kind of sideways, some hung vertically. The shields are all of different shapes. There's kind of your typical kind of heart-shaped shield, or heater shield, if you will. There's a kind of shield with a slot up in the upper right-hand side for maybe a sword to fit through. There are small shields, small round ones maybe that could fit on your wrist. You can see there are different various sized maces that have different kind of sections sticking out. You can see that there's a couple of different sized ammunitions here, with different jagged edges for the heads. Many different types of armors and weapons all throughout this shop. And in the corner of the room is a tiny, frail little woman with a very nice little blue kind of dress with nice white ruffles along the bottom that kind of they don't quite hit the ground. And they're very nice, clean kept. Her shop is very clean. There isn't a speck of dust anywhere that you can see. And she kind of lifts her head up. She kind of lifts her head up from the, and you can't even see her. She's so short that you can see her kind of back there from your angle, but she lifts her head up and has to kind of arch her back a little just to kind of lift her head up so you can see the top of her head sticking up and her eyes sticking up. She says, "If there's anything I can do to help you, please let me know, dear." And she kind of gets back down.
I'm looking for somewhere where I can purchase. What's the word? And I mumble something in Undercommon for a second. Parchment. I'm looking for parchment.
I don't know if I've ever heard of Fotchkin, but
Parchment, like to write on. And I kind of make like a writing motion
parchment.
with my pen.
Parchment. Ah, yes, parchment. Sure.
Parchment, I love it.
So I would say Barthorn's Provisions is probably the best place to go. He's down as soon as you enter the town here, and you can buy all of your needs, your paper and your parchment, and your quills and your different various inks and your things like that. This is more of a place for the soldier, for the person on the battlefield, the armor and the swords and.
Do you sell darts by chance?
We do sell darts, various sized darts, various tipped darts. We even have these very special darts that have these tiny little glass vials on the end.
You don't say. Could you give me some prices on some darts?
Oh, I sure can. I
Say
have
a set of 10 or a dozen.
Sorry, new book.
That's okay. The DM's like, gosh darn it, Lyric. You always ask the question.
No, I actually love this. This is this is fun. Okay. You are great. All right, I just need my little cheat sheet that had all my. Okay. Reeg's a big dum-dum. All right.
No, he's
Okay.
not.
Okay, so the old woman looks at you. She smiles.
Beepa.
She doesn't seem at all phased by your appearance, Lyric. She doesn't seem like it bothers her. Like normal glance, like people might actually look and look twice at you, maybe, and be like, what is that? Or she doesn't seem that bothered by it at all. Actually, she doesn't actually seem at all bothered by it. She seems like very friendly, very open to let you handle the things that she has in the shop without worrying about you killing her standing there. She seems very trusting to you. And you can see, Lyric, around her neck.
Lyric is a little strange little old lady running a weapons shop.
I know, right? You can see, Lyric, around her neck, she wears and you can see it really well. It's a really nice silver, almost like a pewter setting with a nice white stone in it. And you can see the stone, even if you stare at it for like 2 seconds, the stone seems to have no end in its depth. It has an endless depth to it, almost like it's bright on its own. And she wears it around her neck, and she seems very, very honest, very truthful to you. And she comes back to you with a handful of darts. Various sizes, Lyric, all really sharp. And she tells you, be careful with these. These are incredibly sharp. This one here in the end with the glass vial is very delicate. And she hands it to you. It has a little cork on the end so that you don't, hurt yourself. It has a little cork on the... And you can tell they're like pretty well weighted. And she looks at you and she says, these ones here with... the regular darts here of various sizes, she says, we'll give you those about 20 gold pieces for about 3 of them.
Okay. And what about these ones with the vials on them?
They're a little bit more expensive to make, so we'll say maybe we'll give you 3 of those for 40 gold.
Lyric's going to be very carefully set them down as to not break them. I'm good right now, but I'm glad to know that you're here. I'll probably definitely be back for some more darts. Because I have a tendency to lose them.
She looks at you and she, of course, dear, we'll be here. And she just kind of goes back to her chair and huddles over. Is there anything else that you need while you're here?
Before I leave, what is your name?
My name is Lenine.
Deneen?
Lenine.
Deneen?
L-I-N-E-N-E.
Lenine.
Thank you. Lenine.
Okay. I'm going to call her Deneen because you know.
That's fantastic.
Yes, we know
Jesus. Lenine Greywind is my given name.
Lenine Greyweather. Got it.
Love it.
So, how have you always run this shop?
Well, I run this with my family. We've been here for a while, yes. We have another shop to the east, along the coast, back that way.
Nice.
A bigger shop.
No, it's Grey Wind, Sato. She said
Right.
Grey Weather to make fun of it.
Yeah, she did.
Decided it.
It's fantastic.
Okay, I was just wondering because you don't see many women running these sort of shops. I don't call her old, but I'm definitely thinking it.
I love it. And she is going to roll because she's curious, 15. She looks at you before she sits down and she sees that you're different colored skin, and she says, well, we're not all what we seem, are we? And she sits down, goes back to her book. You have a nice day, dear.
I'm just gonna give her like a look. I'm like, kind of like, okay.
Nice.
Have
Ladies.
a good day.
She's more than she seems.
Yeah, for sure.
Definitely more about this. Okay, I'm gonna leave the old weapon lady to herself there,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna wave nicely to her. Have a good day. I'll be back for some darts, and then I'm gonna just like slip my way out the door.
Sure. And so, whoops.
And I guess I'm gonna have to go to Barthen's provision. But
Alright,
I'm
and
gonna
we're
try
gonna...
to sneak there without anybody noticing me.
Well, we might be busy depending on how things
Yes. They might end up at
Alright.
the smithy.
So, on your way back, Lyric, we're gonna go ahead and cut back to, Sato and Trix and Loki. And then we'll go back to the bar, guys, where Artok and everybody is.
Yeah.
And so you guys have the floor here. Behind Stonehill Inn, you can see there's like a little kind of awning, and under the awning is your cart. And over the cart, you can see that somebody had placed a large kind of canvas. They kind of draped it over the cart, right, to kind of hide all of your belongings seemingly underneath the cart. To your guess, maybe Toblin? Or maybe Toblin and his men? It's really hard to say, but you can tell that it's, at first glance, Sato, you can look in and you can see that it seems like everything is there. Nothing seems like it's been moved.
Okay.
Both of your casks of wine are there.
Oh yeah, that was the thing we bought.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you have a full and a half.
So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to pick through it, and I'm going to find... I had some personal items on there, which was axe with a bloodstone gem in it and a short sword with the tiger's eye. I'm just going to grab those 2 items and sort of pin
Yep,
them
I
to
see
my
them
back.
here on your list.
And then, do I have Loki and Trix like with me in hearing distance?
We're
I should be
standing
standing
next
right
to you
next to you.
currently.
So I'm going to say to Trix, this wine. So if I remember, what did we buy? We bought that wand of magic missiles and these 2 jugs of wine for like 330 gold. But I'm willing to bet Toblin will pay more than that for the wine. We could turn a profit and do some real shopping if we just fucking... What do you think? Should we go ask Toblin if he's interested in it? I don't see us using it. I mean,
think
we
that
haven't used
considering
it
it
at all.
was a party purchase, it might be a good idea to run that idea by the party full.
Well, we could,
I wouldn't mind
but...
splitting with at least one of them, but we bought it for us. So I'd like to keep at least one for us.
I'm thinking, you know what? We'll be honest about it. If we sell it, we'll split the gold 7 ways. We're not gonna rip anybody off, but I kind of think we just pull the trigger on this one. What do you think?
I'm looking at the
Given how
out-of-character-
Artok reacted last time, I think it's better we run it by him first. I think everybody
At
else
the very
is
least.
cool with it.
Our talk's in the end, so we'll have to pass him on our way to do the deal anyway.
I should be able just to message him.
You hear
Well, we
Hazel
gotta...
way off just being
Toblin...
like, I'm okay with it.
Toblin and Hazel are both inside the inn, right? So we can...
Yeah, you can
Carry
dip
it,
in
yeah.
quick, easy, and ask him.
I
Easy.
can
Yeah,
just-
we're right
I can
there.
just message him if you want.
Good.
Quick out-of-character thing, just to refresh everyone's memory. There are 1.5 casks of the blueberry
we know.
wine. It gives half health points for half a day temporarily, or temporary health points for half a day, and it's estimated currently to be at 30 doses times 7.
Which is 210.
Nice math.
Good stuff, Unc.
Not
That's
bad,
awesome.
I appreciate it.
It's
I
in the
totally
party.
agree.
It's in the party treasury in Discord. So
Yeah.
I was looking to refresh my memory. I figured the rest of y'all would appreciate it as well.
Yeah,
'Cause
that was fantastic.
that was back at the end of February.
I
just
know. It's
All right.
been a while.
I would like to point out that Sato fought so hard for us to negotiate for that wine, and now he's decided we're
wants to
selling
sell
it.
it off.
I'm just like pointing that out there.
That's not cool.
Well, only if I can make us a profit. But
Great
I'm
businessman.
saying this to Trix and Loki.
All right.
Yeah. So I'm gonna grab the full one and throw it up on my shoulder, and I'm gonna leave both Trix and Loki to carry the half full one.
Sure.
I think we spent like 60 gold on both of those.
We're not cheap.
We did a deal for the wand was 200 gold, so we spent about 130 gold on this wand.
Oh, we also got the mystery sealed box. Did we ever figure out what the fuck was in that thing?
Yeah, the wand of magic missile,
Wand.
Oh yeah,
That's
thank
the
you.
wand.
which
That's
we're
okay.
keeping.
There's still a puzzle box we haven't opened.
Oh,
since we
yeah.
got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
So,
an
all right,
something.
For the DM, I think we're going to carry these 2 jugs of wine back into
Sure.
the inn and have a little conversation with our buddy Toblin.
All right, you got it. So, sorry, Trix.
Trix is gonna say one thing. I'll leave y'all to decide what to do with the wine, but my feet are really, really hurting. You said you knew there was a blacksmith around here somewhere?
The blacksmith is right across the road. Yeah, we're going to stop there too. I just figured we might want to have a little bit of jingo in our pockets before we talk to him as well.
I like that.
Good stuff.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean, you
I love
can go now if you think you have enough gold to buy what you want, but if you think you might be short, it might be a good idea to let's see if we can get some more cash flow here.
Do I have any idea how much that would cost roughly, Riggs? Like
To do what?
ballpark
For what?
shoes?
You're gonna have to find out.
Like more or less than 10 gold, roughly.
Are you talking about like for your hooves?
Yes.
So, I will tell you this: Toblin knows how to help you, or not Toblin. Miles will know how to help you. Yes.
I know he
Yeah.
will, but I'm trying to figure out, like, budgeting wise. Would I have any idea how much that could maybe cost at most?
I forgot the blacksmith's name was
off the
Miles.
top of your
and I
head,
thought you said Miles.
Trix,
Yeah.
to be honest with you, you would probably. Well, you're pretty young. I'll tell you what. Roll a.
History?
Let me look at my list here.
Animal handling?
Wisdom.
While you guys are doing
Well,
this,
I mean,
I'm gonna. I'm just gonna give Trix a nudge.
barrier?
Just say, I got a pretty good rapport with Miles already. That's the name of the smithy. Might give you still if we go in together.
Okay, but I'm sitting down when we go inside.
Yeah, roll a history check real quick for me, Trix. Let's see what you get. A 9. You can't imagine that they would be that expensive. You probably have the money on you to pay for it.
Well, I know I have that, but I like vague ballpark estimate how much.
You rolled a
That's all
9.
you get.
9. That's what you get.
No nice
you
reeks
get what
anymore.
you get and you don't throw a fit.
Hey, just side tangent. Our talk. Techno, our frequent watcher, is also getting to play a Dragonkin Drake Warden, and he is also a bronze dragon.
Nice.
Or dragon,
Nice.
dragonborn.
That's awesome. Is he with us?
Yeah, he's here.
Yeah,
Hey, what's up, man?
dropped in about maybe 10 minutes ago.
What up, Techno?
How you doing? How you doing? All right. So, I would say, Trix, is there anything aside from that? Is there anything that you want to do before we go back in? Because it seems like we're going back in the.
I'm good.
Okay. Let me.
There's a bell tower around here?
You don't know.
It was in the sound file.
Trish?
Again, you don't know. It's not like you can actually
Oh, gosh.
hear
Knock, knock.
the music.
So as we head in, I'm just gonna say, let me talk to Toblin, guys, if you don't mind.
There you go.
Ardog's just scribbling away in his book.
Hazel
First
has
of all,
at this point.
As I pass our talk, I'm gonna give him a little, hey man, I'm gonna try to make us some gold on this wine. What do you?
Ardog slams his hands on the table and stands up. He's like, "That doesn't make sense." And then he looks at Sato. He's like, "Wait, what'd you say?"
I said, profit,
11.
man, profit. We're not gonna sell it unless we can make some fucking gold.
And I was like, "Oh yeah, that's fine." And then he's like, "I was talking about this," and he get back and just starts scribbling back in the book again.
Nice.
Our talk
All right,
so really-
then I'll make my way up to Toblin.
Yeah.
And I'll put that keg on the table. Assume that Loki and
I'm
them
gonna
are
sit
putting
back
together.
here
on-
and watch what Artok's doing because feet hurt.
And I'm gonna say, Toblin, we got something that your bar could really use. I guarantee you're gonna make a profit off this stuff. This is the last of this blueberry wine from merchant we met. Fairly well known merchant.
The
Very
tiefling.
powerful merchant.
Yeah, it's a very well known very thing. Now we paid 500 gold for the two.
Oh, you.
Don't
Shit.
tell him how. Oh wait, you said how much?
Yeah, so we want to
That
make
was on the
a
carrot.
little profit, but I think you're gonna make a lot of money off this. It has some magic properties. I'll let you take a look at it.
Dado, you piece of shit. I love you.
So he
I really hope that Toblin knows that you're lying to him.
So he kind of gets back up from handling something down below the counter here, and gets back up. He says,
I hope the matron bought it from Toblin to begin with.
you got some wine, do ya?
We do blueberry wine with some pretty stellar properties, I must say.
Yeah.
Really?
The tiefling
Really?
was coming from Phandelver when we were taking his card out. Anyway, continue. Sorry.
Let me get a look at this.
I'm just gonna
He
look at
says,
Kato and be like, really? You tried to swindle him? Really?
I was gonna go.
He says, where did you get this? This vintage is pretty rare. Where did you come across this?
It is. We helped out a stuck in bad need vendor on our way here. He was in dire need. We sort of rescued him, and as a reward, he kind of gave us a deal on it. You know what I mean? But
I see. And how much did you pay for this?
we paid $500 for the thing together.
I really expect
Oh,
someone to say,
no.
look, that you got robbed.
So, okay. Wow. Like, can I get a smell? Can I get a little bit of a taste? Would you mind?
Of course.
Thank you. So he goes and grabs a little glass and he kind of puts it up on the bar.
Wow, Toblin's strong.
And he kind of lifts it up like the half one. He kind of lifts the half one up on the bar. And since the one that's full it doesn't seem like it's been uncapped. It's kind of like brand new and untapped. So he kind of takes the one that's half full and kind of takes a little bit out, smells it. Smells pretty good. He takes a nice big sip of it, and you can see, and instantly, he seems to kind of stand up a little bit more straight. He seems to have a little bit more brightness about him, right? His skin seems a little bit more bright. He gets a kind of a smile, and slow smile starts to build on his face.
Oh, God.
That's good stuff.
Delicious, and yeah, it gives you that little pep in your step now, doesn't it?
It does. Funny. So how much are you trying to get rid of this for?
He knows.
Well, like I said, we got a deal for helping him out. He was badly stuck and literally at the point of probably just staying there to rot and starve to death. We kind of rescued him, so he gave us a screaming deal on it, but we'll pass the savings on to you.
Oh, okay.
I think we could split with him for $700. That would.
Oh my God.
700. Wow. 700.
I mean,
No.
if you, it's like over 200 glasses here. You know, you charge.
It's a lot.
Yeah,
I'll tell you
like
what,
20 gold a thing, and you made yourself a killer profit.
He gets down real low to you. And Loki, you can hear this too, and he kind of says, it just so happens that, and he spins the wine around the cask
it's his.
around, and there's a little stamp on the edge of the wood, kind of on the end, and you can see it has like a little mark on there, and Toblin goes around to one of his towels that he pulls out a towel, and you can see right in the corner of the emblem of the towel is the same exact mark.
I just want it known. Talia did not know. Talia has nothing to do with this.
No,
Oh, you fucking
Azel.
left.
Azel.
There's not there.
He looks at Sato with a straight face for about 10 seconds and then he goes and says, you know what? I don't blame you. This is great stuff. He says, I'll tell you what.
This is your making, is it?
It's from the family. But I'll tell you what.
Now, do you have more of this?
We don't.
Are you stocked with this particular vintage?
No, we don't. This particular vintage is from last season. I'm not sure where you came about this, but this is probably some of the best we've ever made. So I'll tell you what. I will buy it back if you're interested. but I'll buy it back from you. How many barrels do you have here? You have 2.
We got 2 barrels. One's not quite full. One is full, but you know.
I'll give you 400 for both.
Oh, I asked 7. You're offering 4. I'll make you a deal. We'll meet you in the middle. 525. That way I can split it evenly with, my here.
Oh no.
525. Well, I
don't
have
know if we
been
can go much
kind of
lower than
putting
that.
you guys all up in the inn here.
Right?
Making sure you can have a nice warm place. It's nice and dry. How about we go 470? Call it a deal.
Hold up.
470. You know what? I'm gonna say, 490, and we got a deal.
Jesus Christ, Seda, just
Take the deal.
480s divided by 7, guys.
Yes.
this
So
the whole
you
time.
said,
490.
you said 480. 480 sounds good. Yeah, let's do 480. And he shakes your hand. He just puts his hand out.
480
490. 490. I
7.
can give it evenly to her. 480 is hard to split up by 7 ways.
Is it? Is it 480 is better?
480 is
Yeah.
split by 7.
That's why I changed
It's
it.
490s divided by 7.
490.
Oh, is it
divided by
490?
7.
490.
You scoundrels. Okay.
483.
The Americans
gets
should know
a
better than to
69
argue with
goals.
Canadian when it comes
No,
to
480. Wait. 483 is perfect because Anka's pointed out it gives us 69 gold each.
483 it is. Just puts
483.
his hand out to you.
Wow.
You're welcome.
I am fine. I am
Hang
fine.
on, what's
with
that?
a
Ank's
nice
making
amount
dirty
of
jokes.
gold, all
You
right?
guys just got like an extra 15 gold out of Tovlin. That's awesome.
I am
I hope
fine
the
with
whole
a
time
nice
that this is
amount.
going on, like Loki's just making like the worst.
Worst poker face ever. Like, don't ever take.
So did you
Loki
say-
to Seder car shopping?
So you said 483? Is that what we came to?
483. Yes. Here, if you want, I'd like to. I need to go back in the back and go ahead and grab it for you.
Yeah, we'll shake on 480.
All right. And he shakes too. He goes and grabs a shot glass and puts a little bit of this, just like maybe 4 drops of this red. He pulls this little glass out from behind him, and it's just this little tiny glass, maybe not any longer of a bottle than maybe 3 inches high, and it's maybe 2 inches around. And he pulls it out from the bottom there. It's got maybe a little bit left, maybe half full, and he pulls it out. And as he starts to pull it from the cabinet, Seda, you can see it's thick. It's very thick, and as the liquid inside moves around, you can see that it's not splashing around like water would. It's very thick and kind of not like a syrup, but kind of almost, right? And he kind of puts about 4 drops into a shot glass for each of you, and then fills the rest of it up with ale, and then puts that in front of you. And he says, "It's kind of tradition where I'm from. Cheers."
Yeah.
Kind of downs it in front of you.
Yeah, I'll clink glasses with them and
Yeah.
down it. Of course.
Nice. And as you do, you feel, at first, this kind of burning sensation right in the pit of your throat. And then that burning kind of turns into like a cool, kind of like a nice cooling feeling. And then all throughout your body, you feel like these like little tinges, like twinkles of energy. You feel like you could probably take down a giant right now, Seda.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
I'm gonna go, damn, that feels good.
Yeah, it's the good stuff. Thank you again for this. You don't understand. We felt horrible when we sold the last cask of this many months ago, and I felt horrible as I wanted to give one away as a gift, and I just never got around to it. Now I can, and I appreciate that.
Well, I'm happy we got it back to its rightful owner. So on that, I'm going to. I've got Loki beside me. I'm gonna take the gold that he gave me. I'm gonna hand 69 gold straight to Loki.
Nice.
Thank you.
And then I'm gonna come over as I'm on my way out to our talk. I'm gonna throw him his 69 gold. So you guys
This
both got.
shame.
I don't even notice that you put it down next to me. I'm still just scribbling and like muttering to myself, and it just sounds like insane babble. that you can't
And
really.
then
Chris has been watching you quite intrigued, like, what the fuck is he doing? He's terrified to say a word, but very intrigued as to what the hell is going on.
nice. And I gotta throw Tricks her 69 gold.
Nice.
And then I'll be like, yeah,
Nice.
I'll get the rest of the parties. If I see them, I'll make sure they get it. And then I'm gonna say, well, all right, let's see if we can do something about your hoofs and your horn there. Let's go see our good friend.
Perfect. All right. Before we move on to that, Talia,
Heard
Yeah.
that cat.
Yes.
is there
Talia.
anything you would like to do? We're gonna come back to Lyric after.
Yeah. So as you can see, I
Hazel.
kind of just stuck outside.
Hazel.
Snuck outside.
Yes.
So now that I'm outside, I'm going to stop. And of course, Keket is on my shoulder now. Just FYI. She goes everywhere with me. Now that I'm outside, I'm going to stop at the door to the inn, and I'm going to utter like a prayer of protection to Bess, the god of like homes and like, you know what I mean, like homes and happy hearths and just kind of like the god of the homes, and
Sure.
ask Bess to look out and kind of protect this place that has become so important to us and the people who live here, like Toblin.
I love it.
Do a little
That's
Now, we've known
thing
him
for
for
that.
a little more than 2 days.
I like it.
I already tried to scam him.
And then once I'm done with that, I want to look around for anything. Actually, no. After I do that, I want to go get my stuff off the cart first.
Yeah, for sure. All right.
So that's
And
what I'm doing.
if you'd like, do you have a list of your stuff? Because if you don't, I have one. I have one right here.
I
can
do.
review it with you. Okay, perfect. Awesome. Cool. So yeah, you can. It looks by the stuff that I have here. It'll probably take you a couple of trips, but we'll just say for the sake of it that you can do that. You can just, go and get a couple of crates, bring it up to your room, or whatever. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I have 2 swords, 4 sets of armor, some monies, which I guess I probably already have on my person, 2 lanterns, and some potatoes. And I'm gonna give
Yes,
the potatoes to Toblin.
Nice. Perfect. Yeah, so you could probably just go ahead and take all those if you want.
Yeah. I'm
all
gonna
together.
drop the potatoes off with Toblin,
Yes.
and then I'm gonna take everything else up to my room.
Oh, okay. So are you gonna sell them to him,
No, I'm just
or?
gonna give them to him.
Oh, that's nice of you.
He's been
But
putting us
now-
up. He's been feeding us for
Yeah.
free. Like he
Sure.
took care of us when we were
You're like the
incapacitated.
best patrons he's ever met.
Like-
It's the truth, man.
Like
It's
for
true.
her, that's the way that you repay that type of gratitude. Like if they helped you with a service or something like that, then you honor that by finding. You don't have to necessarily pay in gold, right? You can find
That's right.
other ways to pay them back, and so this is kind of part of her way of like paying him back. So I'm
Yeah,
giving
I
him
love that.
Now,
1
Is
gold,
that-
7 silver worth of potatoes.
just
Oh,
out of
that's
character, if we didn't pass her, does she notice the wine's missing?
I don't know if she would just notice it.
I was
Maybe.
leaving as y'all were coming in with the wine.
But you made multiple trips to take your stuff up, so you probably
Oh.
have overheard bits and pieces of the conversation and seen the cats.
Yeah, all right. Well, if we passed her, then I'll make sure I shoot her 69 gold if we
Okay.
pass
Nice.
each other.
You're just really enjoying getting to say that number, aren't you?
That's awesome.
You know
You're
what?
welcome.
Yeah,
Here's
I need
a
to
69.
find.
I like to consider it chaotic kindness.
Where did I put my character sheet? Oh, here it is.
And Talia,
Uh,
as you start to bring your stuff around, you see Sato coming around with one of the wines as he's going in, and he hands you your 69 gold. You can mingle if you want right now.
I'm
I
gonna
just
be
gonna
like,
say, yeah.
I
what's
have
this
one
for?
quick out of character question, real quick.
Oh, it would be
before I
after,
forget.
wouldn't it?
Part of the shit I have on that cart is like 10 pounds of salt. Is that like important for anyone's spell shit components?
Oh, but it's important for my.
That's a good question because I don't
my
have
recipes.
I don't have any of my spell components, so let me look that up.
Oh, I have a spell
Because
component
I was thinking that
requires
your
salt,
salt
but I
at
just
least-
use my focus. So
that salt, like in the Middle Ages, which is kind of what D&D is based on, would have been actually quite valuable
Oh yeah.
for preservation and whatnot. And so I was wanting to figure out Would she know if y'all salt is important to y'all? Do I want to sell all of it? Do I want to sell like 9 pounds out of the 10 and keep the rest for the party?
Closest town is to the ocean. I doubt salt would be that hard to come by here.
Actually, our
true.
harvesting salt from the ocean is not easy.
I'm
You
gonna
know,
make
you
a
wouldn't want
quick
salt from
interlude
the
here, just for like all the party's sake. Don't worry about picking anything up for me, guys. Trix lives, not Trix. Lyric lives a very, very simple life. She doesn't need anything, doesn't want anything good.
No, I do
Sell
not
what
need
they'll sell.
salt for.
Well, now
do
I
not
need to buy you a
salt.
present.
I do not need any salt for my component stuff for my spells, but I need to gather components for my spells because I do not have those. That's fun.
Awesome. So,
Are we still with Trix?
No, I'm good. That was my only question.
Talia, I meant.
Talia, yeah.
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 So I guess Sato just handed me some money. So I'm like, what is this for?
Am I gonna be like, well, you know that wine we bought? Well, we bought wine and we bought that mysterious crate that had the wand of magic missiles in it. Now we paid $330 for both together. I just sold the wine for $583 by itself.
483.
$483, sorry, by itself. So we got the wand of magic missiles for free and turned a profit here.
Loki's just gonna shake his head in shame and not say anything.
I just kind of gonna look between the two of you,
Trix is just a little
Like,
shell shocked and hiding behind them.
just kind of like with this like, really, guys, look on my face. And
Remember,
then,
part of my background was trading with merchants.
she's speechless. She's just gonna kind of shake her head and walk away from you guys towards the provisions shop.
I gotta yell, "You're welcome!" as she walks away.
Loki's
Can
just
I
gonna mumble
change-
to himself, if that was poisoned, I'd
Can
drink
I-
it gladly.
Can I change what my disguised self looks like retroactively?
Probably
He
not.
hasn't actually been out and
Alright.
visible yet.
What do you want to do? What do you want to do?
Alright, well, I want to try
More
something. but I
nice
wanna-
raid.
No, I kind of want to make me look kind of a bit scarred and maybe some burn marks on my face and stuff like that. Like I've seen a lot of work.
Sure.
Alright.
All right. Talia, before you head to
Yeah.
Barthen's Provisions, which is I think what you're doing, right?
Yes.
Okay. I just want to go to Lyric quick. Sorry. Yeah, we'll come to you, Hazel, in 1 minute. Lyric,
fine.
Yes.
you are just coming down the street. You saw a kind of Sato and Loki and everybody kind of going in and out. You saw them grab the casks of wine and go in. You're free to move your character and go where you like.
I'm just gonna keep, like I said, I'm gonna keep my distance, but not like rudely actively avoiding them. I just don't, like, I'm just on a mission here.
Sure.
And I'm just gonna make my way to Barthen's Provisions.
Nice.
And be
Right.
relieved when I make it to the trees because I can hide underneath them from the rain.
Yeah. I love it. All right. So you can actually make your way to Barthen's Provisions if you'd like. It's the red building. It's the one that Talia's in front of.
Okay, cool.
And
Yeah,
actually,
Hi, Talia, I guess.
as you make your way there, yeah, you can run into Talia.
Hi,
And
Talia.
you guys can have
No.
the floor.
Just going to buy some things.
Can I roleplay my bird too, Reeks? Am I allowed to do that?
Sure. Yes.
Okay. So
Oh, yeah.
Keket's gonna kind of come down my shoulder and like onto my arm, getting like close to Lyric, but not like off of me, just like investigating her curiously. And she's gonna kind
Yeah.
of cock her head to the side like birds do, like, who are you?
Hi, bird. Hi, bird.
And Keket's gonna look this way now.
Okay.
Interesting person.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say, I think she
Nice
likes you.
bird. Yeah. Nice bird. It's not gonna eat me, is it?
No, it's not gonna eat you.
What kind of bird is it?
It's a falcon.
Falcon.
Okay.
Millennium?
Do you need any provisions?
I was gonna go check in and make sure everyone had gotten paid for the cart that we left. Don't really know what's been happening.
I haven't gotten paid for the cart yet, actually.
Well, let's go find out together then.
Okay.
I guess
Go
we're
inside.
Go inside to find out if everyone
I
got paid
forgot
for the
that I
cart.
haven't gotten paid for the cart. Only people who have been to the Barton's Provisions have been paid for the cart.
That's right.
I have not. At least I don't think so.
I believe the only people that have been paid so far are Sato,
Beta
Artok.
Artok.
And Loki?
I don't.
Yeah.
I
Well,
think
Loki
I
has
gave.
Sato.
Didn't I give Loki his stuff?
Yeah, Loki.
I thought
Loki
you
was
gave.
with them.
I thought you gave them a list of people and left Loki and Talia's name off it. if I
That's
remember
right.
correctly.
Yeah, you did.
I thought they.
Oh, I
did
think
put
I
Loki's
fixed
name
it
on
with Loki. I think I fixed it with
because
Loki because
Loki
he
took them.
came with us. I
Yeah.
think I just left Tally's name off of it. That's
Okay.
fun. I forgot about that.
Okay, I'll split my share with Talia.
No.
Artok was being a vengeful
You
bitch
could
back then.
vouch for her, you know.
Back
No.
then,
No,
No, I'm talking about.
Like in the 3 days that I've before this, I guess. Yeah.
I was about to say back then.
My
aren't you
question.
still?
That was back in
My
like
question.
February.
Right.
Did Artok give any sort of description of these people?
No, he just
'Cause
gave a
other-
list of names.
Okay, good, because otherwise that would be really awkward for Lyric.
Yeah.
So we're coming
All right.
in to talk to the
Yeah.
provision person to make sure. I'm going to ask to make sure that everyone. Well, anyway, we're coming inside. You can roleplay it.
Yeah. Going
All
inside.
right, all right. So, as you walk in the door, you see all around you there are shelves and countertops with just different various things sitting on them. There looks like torches
Take my
and
hair out.
different types of tools. Maybe some rope hanging on the wall. There's some chain lying kind of in the corner in a bucket. You can see there are different baskets kind of tilted kind of on a 45-degree angle, and there are different kinds of fruits inside, different kinds of like melons and things, and tomatoes. And also on the wall behind the main central counter, you see there's a stack of parchment, a bunch of ink wells beside it, a bunch of quills sticking out beside a little stack of what seems to be candles next to that. Just about everything that you could think of that an adventurer might need out in the wilderness. There are traps kind of hanging on the wall. Looks like pretty sizable bear traps. Many manner of things. And sitting in the corner, a lot like the other shop, looking down at some kind of paper, parchment of some sort, reading. You see a little man. He has a balding on top, and she has a husband.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, you were like, wait. And he's sitting down. He's got like overalls on, kind of like striped, almost like a real close stripe, real bad woven together. But you can tell like it's like a beginner. Somebody beginner did this. But big old silver buttons. Then you can see big old brown boots with like the tops flapped over. You can see there's quite a bit of dirt and mud around the back side of the ankle. And he just, you can see that he's got a lot of wrinkles on his face. He's an older man. And he stands up straight when he sees you come in, and he kind of arches his back, and he kind of stretches out, puts his hands above his head, and stretches out. He says, it's been a while since we've had a couple of customers in here. Where y'all from, anyway?
Well, where are you from?
I've been here for most of my life.
How does it seem that old?
Well, things aren't always what they seem around here.
I suppose.
Yeah. So what are you looking for today?
Well, first, I've come because I'm supposed to collect money for a job that we did, but then I got lost for a few days. But I'm back now. We brought in Rock Seeker's supplies?
Rock Seeker Supplies.
Yes, my name should be on the list, and so should my friend here. Her name is Talia. She's who actually dropped the card off to y'all. But my name's Lyric.
what is your name? Lyric. Let me see here. He kind of reaches over and
And
you can
there's,
see.
and I'm gonna start listing off names. There's Artok and Azel and Loki and Sato, but I think Artok and Sato already got paid. And then we have a
They're
person named Fritz as well.
I think that's quite enough information for him to start with.
Well, I'm just making sure he knows all 7 names should be on the list.
Let me go check with, I'll be right back. 1 second. He kind of goes in the back. There's a little door. You can see him kind of hobble over to the door. Reaches down, kind of opens the handle and reaches down and says, Elmar, are you around here anywhere? And she kind of screams back in, yeah, I'll be right there. And she runs back in. You can see she's kind of wearing a long apron. It's all dirty. And as he kind of gets ready to close the door, you can see there are like cows behind there. Maybe like some sheep. Yeah, there's some cow back there, some sheep, and some other like some chicken, and she comes back in and kind of takes her gloves off and puts them on the counter, and she says, "Hi, can I help you?" And he looks over at her and says, "Oh, these people, they came back from I guess they delivered Rock Seeker's goods." And she looks at you, Lyric, and she says, let me look at the list here." And she gets down low.
Yes, there should be 7 names. There should be Lyric, Trix, Artok, Sato. I think Artok and Sato already got paid. Loki, Azel, and Talia.
Oh, yes, I remember. And she looks over at Talia. You're the one that brought this in. I remember. Yeah, so there's a... funny enough, there's a little note here on the corner here. I remember this now. You know, that friend of yours, I don't think he wanted you to get paid.
The cows have come
was
home
the
to
barbarian,
roost.
the really tall guy with the gray skin?
He's
Yes, he's
I think it was the other guy, the
and the Dragonborn. They're not.
Yeah, that's it.
They're not the brightest people, and they tend to get a little offended, and sometimes they get all mixed up. But I mean,
Can't
Talia.
get it up, and that's why they're in
Shit.
costume.
Talia did bring it to you. She told me she did, and they told me I was on the list. So we just need to get paid. I fought bears and wolves for this stuff.
You actually did.
You did. You totally.
I know I'm small and I don't look like much, but I really did punch some wolves to death.
I love the fact, side note,
Dear.
that she gets this sweet, innocent voice when she's trying to bullshit someone.
Well, let me, how many of 7?
There could be 7.
7. Wow.
Yes.
Well, a deal's a deal, and we certainly needed the supplies you brought. What was the promised amount? 40, I believe it was 40 gold. 40 gold per. You know what? If I remember correctly, you all brought that here pretty fast. I remember hearing something. You know what? We'll make it an even 50. What was your friends? Did your friends that came here before? Sato, what did I pay you before? Was it 40?
40.
I can't remember now.
I think I gave you guys 40 each.
I think it was 40, yeah.
So what we're gonna do is,
If I remember.
I don't
can't
think
remember.
initially it was supposed to
I
be 40.
believe. No, I believe it was 25, if I remember correctly, honestly.
Initially it was 30 at the dock, and then he upped it to 40 if you.
40
get
if we
there
got
in
it there
bump
fast.
Time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bum
that
up and
sounds
get
right,
50.
I think.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give Sato and Lyric. You're both gonna be handed 50 gold.
Sato.
I mean Talia. Sorry, Talia and Lyric. And she's gonna tell you, tell your friends to come back here, and also tell the dark guy and the dragon fellow. Tell him to come back here too, and collect their extra. I believe that I only paid them 40, so tell them to come back and collect an extra 10.
I'll let them know. Thank you so much.
Of course.
You guys, I'd also like to buy some things and possibly trade you a few things as well.
Of course. And while we're at it, if you ever go back to the docks, let me know. I have some more stuff that needs to go that way.
Okay. If we head back that direction, I'm sure we can escort it.
Of course. All right. What would
And
you like?
I promise we're gonna go try to see if we can't find Rockseeker. It's been a long week. We
Oh,
kind
God.
of got lost in a dungeon.
Feels like months.
It does. All right. She says, well, if there isn't anything else that you need from me, I'll go ahead and continue. It's rain's really coming down out there.
Yeah.
And tell your friends to come back. And Albin, which is my husband's name here, Albin.
Albin.
Please remember to give them remember their faces, and you have the permission to give them the required payment. And he kind of gives her a nod, and please help them with whatever they need, and kind of goes back out, puts her gloves back on, and kind of puts her hood up.
So, like, Lyric is eternally screaming because she doesn't understand why nobody is, like, looking at her all black-skinned.
Yeah, nobody seems to be that
It is
upset with
real
you.
sus that nobody is, like, alarmed by the sight of a drow. That's pretty sus to me. Not gonna lie.
Nice.
So while all of that was going on, and Talia wasn't getting to say anything, but when she heard about our talk, she started to kind of get a little mad.
Yeah.
Like, and while she's doing that, her Keket's gonna come crawl down her arm and kind of nip her a little bit, like, hey, don't worry about it.
I love it.
Let it go.
Okay, so Alvin, and yes, I know I said that wrong. Alvin,
Yes,
I need to
yes.
do some trading.
You need to do some
Trading.
Oh, some writing, of course.
Trading.
Some trading.
No
Oh,
one can hear Jamie's pronunciations. And it's hilarious.
perfect.
I have a few extra things that I don't really need, and I noticed that you have a pretty small town. You don't
Yeah.
happen to have, like, cobblers or weavers in town, do you?
We don't have anything like that here.
Well, I have, and I'm going to pull out of my pack, a cobbler's kit and some weaver's tools.
Oh.
You could probably sell them to somebody who needs whatever cobbler kits are for and who needs to make cloth.
That would be shoes.
Wow.
I don't wear
Yeah.
them. I don't
What do I
wear
have
shoes,
here?
and I hold up my arm full of, like, my ribbons and scraps. I'm pretty good at finding fabric on my own. So,
Yeah, I could see
Could I
that.
maybe
You're quite
sell these to
colorful,
you?
Yeah. He's kind of in a daze, looking at all the different colored fabrics, the
I could
ribbons that you have
sell
hanging
these
off your
to-
wrists.
I could sell these 2 kits to you for 5 gold apiece.
I'm sorry. I see you have 3 weavers kits.
I have
And
1 weaver set of weaver's tools
Oh,
and
sorry.
a cobbler's kit.
why do I have 3 times weaver's tools for you?
Because you told me they were valued at 3 gold.
Okay.
And then the cobbler's kit is valued at 5 gold. 3 gold, 5 silver.
That's right. Yep. Right.
Yep.
Okay. So
I am
Just for
bullshitting
the
my
sake
way
of
through
it?
this.
no, it's okay. So you had a little box with 3 weaver's tools in there, equaling 3 gold apiece.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's 9 total.
Okay.
But again, you can. We're purple monkey dishwashing for a second here. You can.
Okay.
Okay,
You
good,
can
because I need to go
finagle.
into the restroom.
Yeah.
I
Do
will
you want
be
to take
right
a break,
back.
guys? We can go on for a while here. Let's take a
Yeah.
10. Let's
5
take
minutes.
10.
And then
Okay.
Yep.
I would like to RP right after all this is done. If
Sure.
That's okay.
Then I just
Yeah.
have.
So, well, let me.
That's
But
pretty
yeah,
much.
let's take a break while we figure all this out.
I was just gonna say that's pretty much. I also have 4 extra bedrolls I need to sell.
Yeah. We're gonna come back to you, Lyric, when we're done.
That's like
And
it.
then we will. Trust me, guys. We will round robin. I have everybody's stuff written down too, so this will be pretty easy. And again, since we're purple monkey dishwasher, like, try and do the thing, man. Try and get that gold. Try and get as much as you can. You know.
I am so
Play the
angry
haggle
about
game.
Sato just, like, trying to bullshit his way through that
Dude,
part that
I
wine.
could have gone so many different directions with that, man. But I was like,
I was
Sato's
sitting here going,
histories-
I hope that guy stole it.
I love the way you played it off, though. It was beautiful, especially when he spun the keg around.
Oh,
Like,
nice,
hey,
nice.
This is
Yeah.
clearly our product.
during that whole conversation, Loki definitely did a double face palm.
Well, wait. When you're making a deal, you got to start with a ridiculously high number and then let yourself be
You
talked down to
lied.
her. Yeah.
You didn't just start
Of
with
course.
a high number. You straight up lied.
Well, he
See,
doesn't know what we
I-
paid the purple.
I rolled an
people.
My haggle style is just to sell it to them for a little bit more than it's worth, but do it in such a way that they feel bad for me, so they don't want to tell me no.
That's awesome.
He's okay. Look at it from my perspective. This guy is looking at this girl covered in literal rags, okay, over the top of her monk's clothes. Like, I have a skirt made out of scraps of silk. I have ribbons, scraps of fabrics tied all up and down my arms. I'm not wearing any shoes. I'm covered in rain. And I'm like, please buy my tools for 5 more gold than they're worth.
You like the big eyes, like the cat with the big eyes. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Exactly. I play up my size for my strengths, okay?
Awesome, man.
Alright, I'm gonna move my child, but I'll be right back. I'm just switching her size.
Yeah. Is everybody okay with not fighting right now? Are we good with that? I know
Yeah,
everybody's
we're gonna
trying to do some combat. I know it's been a while.
No.
Well, see if we run into
All
red
right.
cloak dudes, but
Yeah, well, I was
meantime,
thinking
we're
that
okay
might.
for shopping.
Okay, cool. I was thinking I might throw that at you at some point, just so we can get some combat going, because I know people are probably itching since we all hit level 4. You know.
And just on a character, we paid 130 gold for those 2 kegs, and I just sold them for 483. That's
I know,
300
dude.
353 gold profit for our
Yeah.
party. Thank you guys.
Well done, by the way. That was really well done. Yeah, you played it hard right from the beginning. I was like, damn, he's really going for the gullet on this one. I'm like, all
Yeah,
right.
it's pretty
Well,
scummy.
I knew I'd get talked down, so I had to start
Mhm.
ridiculous, and then you know what I
Yeah.
mean.
Oh, for sure. And your background with what Sato has done in the past, like that was perfect. That was perfect.
Yep. Oh,
Okay, so I have a question.
Talia's over here handing out blessings and everything. And Sato's like, let's extort the innkeeper out of some gold.
Weaver's tools.
hey, he's gonna make money, so trust me, he'll make money.
These Weaver's tools that I have, right?
Yes.
Is it like a handheld tool to weave stuff with? Like, what is
Yeah.
it exactly?
Yeah, they're like to weave cloth, or they have like a hook on one end with like a loop or a hole in the middle of it. So you kind of like, I don't even know how I know this. you tie like the whatever you're trying to weave into the hole, and then you use the hook to kind of hook it down in between and through the different kind of layers of as you're. It's hard to explain. Yeah.
So it's like a small tool?
Think of it like a crocheting needle or something.
Oh.
Only like a fancier one. Kind of like.
So if she kept one, she could like sit there and play with it until she learned how to use it?
Sure. It would take a while.
Okay. Yeah, but she likes to play with fabric, so.
Yeah. Yep, but they're really nicely made tools, and they look like they were heading somewhere. You can deduce that they might not have been heading here, because there are no weavers here, and there are no cobblers here. So it's very odd, and this is purposeful. Like it's very odd that some of these things that you guys have aren't. Well, you'll see.
I also have a maneuver.
I like how cute it was
Maneuver's
that
the thing I
Lyric
have.
was scared of my bird.
Ah,
I was cautious.
She came to say hi.
I don't know, man. Falcons eat foxes.
No, she would never eat you. She's a
I
good
have
bird.
returned.
welcome back.
She's a good bird. She would never eat my friend, no matter how cute and delicious you look.
Are we back from break? Oh, no, I guess not.
You better not eat my spider.
Ugh, why would she want to eat your spider? That's gross.
Oh, birds. What do birds eat?
Not spiders.
Oh god, I've got something coming up I want to try, and I don't know how well it's gonna go.
All right, I need to stretch out. I will be right back.
Yep.
I should probably get some food. I'm not really eating much today.
Bad maybe.
I got some nacho chips here. because I'm a nacho man.
Boo.
Nacho man.
I want to be
I
your
wanna
nacho
be-
man.
A nacho man. Nacho man. Okay.
I knew I'd get somebody with that one.
Let's snackies. Be right backies.
I'm gonna try for once, since I'm in disguise, a different voice, and it's gonna be very interesting. Oh, Riggs isn't here. I was saying that mainly to Riggs.
Hey, we're all down to hear some silly voices. For sure.
Yeah, it's not gonna be that silly.
No, you guys, Cricket is not going to eat the spider legs.
Nice.
Hey,
It's not
birds
happening.
It's a bird of prey, and birds eat bugs.
No, not the spider.
But we should keep them apart because I think the spider's toxic, so that might not be healthy either.
She's not gonna eat the spider. She's a good bird. She is gonna
if a
keep me
spider-
from killing Artok.
If a
Perfect.
spider is venomous, if I think this is correct, and I'm probably wrong, if it's venomous and you cook it, the venom does not affect you.
True.
Depends on how
Pretty
you
sure.
cook it, and depends on the venom.
Yep.
If it's
I
toxic,
know with snakes you have to remove. You have to remove their.
Play that.
For snakes, you got to remove their venom sacs before you can cook them. I know you can eat like
I know, like pufferfish, they're poisonous. They're not
Right.
venomous. So,
But pufferfish,
no.
you have to cut the sac off, and it's apparently one of the most difficult things to do. Like
That's
a
Yeah,
why,
massive
they,
it is.
that's why
sac to
they
yeah.
make the chefs who do the preparing try the food before they send it out.
they
You also have
literally-
to get a license.
They have
So
to
if you
go
fuck it
through
up, you die
super
first.
intense. Yeah, they have to go through super intense training to actually do it. It's very intricate work because the sac is essentially throughout the body of the pufferfish, so they have to know exactly where to cut in order to.
Isn't
not-
there an entire
That was in
Simpsons
that was in
episode
a
on that?
comic.
I think it's the Simpsons. There's a whole Simpsons episode where Homer ate the pufferfish and he thought he was going to die.
I am
That
not
was
brave.
in a-
I'm sure pufferfish is delicious. I am not that brave.
That was in a manga, Toriko. Actually, it was an anime too. It was a fantasy pufferfish, so like the venom was like 10 times more toxic, and you had to be even more precise with it.
Typically, it's
yeah.
the liver, gonads, intestines, and skin of the pufferfish.
Nice.
But my assumption is that if you get stung by the pufferfish, like if the barbs prick you,
I'm
you
back.
get some of the poison from it. I think that's how it works.
Because it's in its skin.
If I bite it and it kills me, it's poisonous.
What
If
the
it bites
fuck are
me
you talking about?
and I die, then it's venomous.
venomous.
If we bite each other and no one dies, that's kinky.
That's kinky. You cut out.
Sorry.
All right. That's enough.
What if it bites me and someone else dies? That's voodoo.
That's no. That's correlation, not causation.
No,
it's
no.
voodoo.
Oh, it means you're poisonous.
No, if
Wait,
it bites
and
me
wait,
and
if
someone
someone
else
else dies?
dies. Uh-huh.
Oh yeah. Voodoo.
No, I think it's if I bite them and someone else dies.
Either way.
Well, someone's like, "What if they bite me and they die?" You're
Then
poisonous.
you're poisonous.
Bye, Mamie.
Oh,
Idiot.
did you
I'm
lose
back.
internet,
That's all
Jay?
that.
I lost the internet for a second there.
Tell your mother to
I'm
stop
eating
gaming.
poison,
She's
too,
hogging up all the
during the-
bandwidth.
The techno.
Why is Techno talking about yummy spider legs?
Because Sato was talking about Keket eating his spider. And I'm like,
Okay.
Keket's not gonna eat your spider, Sato.
Keket is smart enough to know not to eat a spider
Exactly.
from the party.
Okay,
However,
Bree, we need
it
to
will
iron this
probably
out.
eat a spider.
If I have a familiar that eats falcons, can we RP like a little bit of like predator prey stuff?
I mean, we can, but like, remember, my bird is kind of special, so you can't actually kill it.
Oh, I'm not trying. I think that would also make it even
Well, in
funnier.
general,
So, yeah, we totally
I
can.
don't believe.
Do falcons have predators?
They do.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like what?
If it's from the find familiar
Bigger
friend, I don't
birds.
believe familiars eat at all.
No, but
I don't think they have
it
to eat.
It would be a fun
Oh, they
RP
know.
moment. Like
You're
if
ruining my RP.
no, because like Keket wouldn't understand necessarily that it's a familiar. The Keket, I mean Keket's special, but that's still a bird that can eat them, or a familiar that can, like an animal
Or
that
that would try
eat
to.
them. Right, a predator animal.
But I can't make my familiar like try and hunt Keket
Well, I would,
Predators.
I would
because
hope-
it's
Dog
not a real
and
bird.
attempt
That makes
to
sense.
pounce.
Thanks,
Predators include
Ado.
humans,
Wolves.
eagles, owls, and wolves.
Something.
It's funny. Are we all back?
Particular.
Do we need
So-
another minute or two?
Loki, are you here?
No, but we do
I
need to
am
ask
here.
since you're here, Reeks.
Uh-huh.
Because Prize and I are okay with this, but it is a rules thing. Pedro. Can we have an RP moment where when he gets his familiar, which is an animal that eats falcons, if we can RP a little predator prey between them, just interaction?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
That sounds like a
Rule
golden
of
moment.
cool.
There,
sounds like
we
some
can
organic,
do it,
like,
Prize.
Playground right there.
Okay, let's do it.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
right, so
As I said, rule of cool.
where are
That'll
we
be
coming
fun.
back into here?
So we're gonna come back. We'll come to you, Hazel, in a second. I know you've been patient. Thank you. Lyric. It's right now. We're gonna deal with. Lyric is gonna sell a couple of things real quick to.
Yeah,
To our-
I was
to our-
just asking. I wasn't.
Yeah. Yep. Did you want to ask something like a question about?
No. I was just wondering where we were coming back into.
Oh, gotcha. Cool. Yep. So, and then as soon as we're done with this, we'll come right back to you, and then we'll go around again. So Lyric, you have your weaver's tools and your cobbler kit. You have a lot of. I see a lot of stuff here on your list. Is that the only things that you want to try and sell?
Hey, Ree, come
I
back
don't
from
know
break.
if you see on my list.
I
Because I
see.
sold my fabric to the guy we got the wine from. That's how we got the wine.
Yeah. So your brewer's supplies are gone.
Uh-huh.
You still have used climber's kit. You have your
Yes.
weaver's tools. You have looks like 4 bedrolls, 8
have 4
yards
extra
of cotton
bedrolls.
cloth.
I already sold the cotton.
Oh, you sold the cotton. Thank you. I didn't
Yes.
have that marked down. Let me cross that off. You have. I
have a
have
new
cow
one.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Half of a cobbler's kit, and 6 days rations.
Yes, I'm keeping the rations. I didn't think about the fact that I was just going through my list and I hadn't really
Yeah.
seen everything. I also have a ball of pocket lint. Don't forget the ball of pocket lint.
Oh yeah.
Very
Nice.
important.
Hey man.
That would be excellent kindling.
No, it's my pocket lint. Okay, so I'm gonna pull out
Or pocket
2 of my
lent if you're
weavers. Reevers.
Oh my god.
One to play with.
Sorry.
So I'm gonna pull out 2 of my weaver's tools,
All right.
my cobbler's kit, my 4 bedrolls, and my climber's kit. Be like, I can't carry all of it.
Carry them over here.
Probably drafted you to help. Or no, you were already there.
Hold on.
Talia's just sort of like standing back and watching this because she hasn't gotten to get a word in since anybody got here.
Oh, I know. We'll get you. You guys are together, so we're gonna.
I'll sell all of this to you for 55 gold.
He looks down at the half of the cobbler's kit, the 4 bed rolls, and how much did you say there?
50 gold for 4 bedrolls, a
Please at
climber's
55.
kit. Oh, 55. 55 gold for 4 bedrolls, which are really nice bedrolls. They're not even used or anything. I have my own bedroll. And this climber's kit, these 2 really nice weaver's tools, and this cobbler's kit.
So by the time you stopped telling him exactly what you were trying to sell to him, he was looking at this climber's kit already, and he has 1 leg already put down in it and a strap already across. He's like trying to put it on like this old man. You can see he's like this climber's kit, kind of
It's a nice climber's kit, right?
like testing the straps and stuff on there.
Sturdy.
I'll give you. That's a nice climber's kit. Is it used? can see down on the bottom there, there's like tiny little parts of dirt, but it's like perfect otherwise. He's like really interested in this thing.
It's just like,
Where
I
did
mean,
you
I
get
got
this?
it out of a crate.
The quality of this thing is just fantastic.
Nice,
Look at
isn't it?
this.
Like
This
dirty
weave
leather.
work on the bottom here, and these
Oh my god.
pounded out iron loops. Look at the loop here. It's almost
You
a
know,
perfect circle.
honestly, I wish that that it's just too big for me. I'm such a petite, small thing that I can't use it, and I would use it to go climbing if I could. I can't.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what. Just between you and me, we'll lean down here. I have my own private stash in the back there. The wife doesn't really know that I like to go climbing because she would kill me. But this is perfect. I'll give
Oh
you.
my god.
I'll give you 45 gold just for the climber's kit.
Just for the climber's kit, I'll
Yeah.
take it. What about this other stuff? Do you maybe need bedrolls or really
Yeah, we
handy
need
to
the
have for the
bedrolls.
adventurers?
He goes over to underneath the counter where the register is, or whatever you would call a register. It's just basically just a little book with a little box with a key, and underneath the box, the key, you can see slides out a little sack from behind, and it's got some gold in there, and he counts out 45, hands it to you. He takes that climber's kit and with big eyes, and he's like big smile on his face, and he kind of
Oh my
I'm
loves
getting
it.
a little married man in
He, like,
trouble.
yeah, he takes it and he kind of puts it kind of behind it in like a little spot there, and he's kind of giggles a little to himself. He takes the bedrolls, which are in perfect condition because they came out of crates. They were perfect. He looks at them and he says, "Wow, these are great. I could sell these probably for a couple of gold. We'll give you like 6 gold for all 4."
How about 8 gold for all 4?
8 gold for all 4. Done.
Awesome. I will take it.
Nice. So he gives you the 8 gold, counts it out, and gives it to you. He says, "This cobbler's kit down here. You said you wanted to get rid of that. It's missing a couple of pieces here, but I can probably take it off your hands for maybe 5 gold."
Perfect. You can
All
have it.
right. He takes
I wouldn't even know what to do with it. I don't wear shoes.
I can see that. How do you get around this place with no shoes on?
I've never worn shoes.
He
One
he
of those
sees all your
strange
straps.
things that lyric just says.
Oh man, he sees all your bands of fabric around your wrists, and looks down at your feet and looks back at the bands of fabric, shakes his head a little.
Oh,
This- Whatever you're into.
did you want either of the weaver's tools or no?
Oh, the weaver's tools. These are very nice. Where did you get these? This quality is fantastic. I don't see a maker's stamp anywhere on these. He says,
But they're just so nice. Look at all the detail. Somebody.
very nice.
Yeah.
I'll give you 15 gold for all 3.
I was actually gonna keep one.
Okay. I'll
You
give
see,
you
I like
10 gold
fabric.
for 2.
Perfect.
10 gold it is. Keep one of them.
Okay, hold on. I'm updating my thing as we go because
Sure.
if I try
That's-
to do it all at once, I will.
Some
lose
kind
track
of
it.
smell coming from your bag there. You might want to get that
Well,
taken
that's
care of.
what I was gonna tell you. I see you have cows back there, and I
Yeah.
don't even want to sell this to you. I have no idea what I would do with manure, but I'm
it's pretty
sure
old.
you guys know what to do with it and who to sell it to. So I just thought you could just like add it to your pile.
Oh yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. Here, let me just take that from you.
Just
He
add
takes it. He just like opens the back, like walks silently to the back door, and like just takes the whole sack and just dumps it right outside of the
You know,
back
just
door.
for helping
Little-
me get rid of this stuff, you could just have this manure.
Nice.
Little bits
Thank
of dry
you
heaving
for
as
that.
he carries it.
Like, he just shakes the sack a little, looks at the sack, and's like, I like the sack, and he kind of puts the sack to the side, and he reaches in his pocket and pulls out like five copper and hands you 5 copper.
Oh,
I like the
nice.
look of your
I'll
sack,
take it.
lady.
Oh my god.
Nice
Okay,
sack.
now I actually
Wow.
need to buy some things from you too.
Of course. What would you like?
How much is parchment? I think that's the right word. Is that the right word, Talia?
Yes.
It is. Let me look at my handy dandy player's manual.
I forgot how much parchment is.
Parchment. 1 sheet of parchment is about 1 silver piece.
1 sheet is 1 silver.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
and how
pretty-
much? How much
Yeah.
silver is in a gold?
10 silver is in a gold.
10 silver's in a gold.
So you can buy 10 pieces of parchment for 1 gold piece.
Okay, and how much would a small amount of ink and a quill cost?
Oh, the ink doesn't cost that much. Well, the ink pen is about 2 copper pieces. And the ink itself, sorry here, I'm looking at my list and well, my eyes aren't what they used to be, you know, so I have to kind of look down here at my damn list. Where's the ink at?
Your eyes and your ear. All of the people in this town are old as shit, dude.
I know, they're all old, right? Lyric, we're gonna say for the ink, why can't I find it here? Oh, here it is. Ink 1 ounce bottle, 10 gold pieces for an ounce bottle.
Ooh, ink is expensive.
Yeah, it's pretty expensive.
Okay.
Sorry about that. It took me a
No,
second.
it's okay. And then let's see. I have plenty of tea.
We have water skins, we have torches, we have soap, we have robes.
Thanks. Actually, I could use some soap.
Okay. It's 2 copper pieces for a nice little bar here.
Okay.
Smells
so-
wonderful, doesn't it? It smells like lavender.
Reek's getting me with that lavender every time. As long as I can smell like a spice cabinet, it's fine.
Oh,
Let's see.
we have tents here. 2-person tent goes for 2 gold pieces. If you guys out and about in the wilderness.
I
We have-
prefer a bedroll. Do you have hammocks?
Hammock. Hammock is something we do have, I believe. In the back, I think I have a couple hammocks. Yeah.
And how much do those cost?
I would say probably about 3 gold for the full setup that you need there with the hammock and the rope and everything.
Gold for a hammock.
Sato can offer you a tent for free.
I don't want a tent.
She
I
likes
think-
to swing between those trees, you know, like the
Yeah.
balance.
Let's see.
I love it when I slide one
I-
under the radar.
Yeah, ha ha ha. Aw, Sato! It took me a minute to get that.
Oh my god.
Rude.
We have
Okay.
candles, we have bottles and buckets.
Do you have any fabric?
What kind of fabric are you looking for?
Oh, just kind of looks down at her skirt. Just about puts her arms out. About yay much of something lightweight,
fabric.
like-
He
silk or
kind of points
Sack.
you over to the corner, and there's like a drawer that he pulls out, a real long drawer, and it has different bolts of different kinds of fabrics. You can see there are, which is very odd considering there aren't really many weavers or anything around here. Like there are purples and reds and blues, and some that are kind of like almost like a pinstripe like blue with like white in there. You know, you can make like many different things out of many different weird kind of fabric textures. There are some that are like raised up in areas and like sunken down in others. There are some that are very heavily embroidered in some kind of way, like hand stitched, seemingly. There's quite a few to choose from. But he looks at you and he says,
I'm okay with fabric, but I'm going to give you. Okay, you said the hammock was 3 gold.
"Yep, 3 gold for the hammock."
3 gold for the hammock. You said it was 10 gold for ink, correct?
That's right.
Okay.
That's a good inkwell too. That won't break on you too easily if you drop it. So.
And you said it was a couple of copper for a pin?
Yeah, for the quill itself. Oh my god, these are things that I should just write down because they're normal things that people need. And I actually did do this, but 2 copper pieces, sorry.
2 copper pieces for 1 quill, right?
Yep.
Okay. I would like, because I'm actually... Nobody knows this, but I have ulterior motives in mind for what I'm purchasing. I would like 5 quills,
Okay.
which is 10 copper. Right?
That's 1 silver. Yep.
1 silver, okay. And then I would like 1 gold is 10 pages, correct?
That's right. Yep.
Okay. I would like the hammock, so that's 3 gold.
Right.
And then I would like 2 vials of ink and 50 sheets of paper, so that should equal 25 gold after that, correct?
How many sheets of paper?
50.
Oh, 50. So that would be 5 gold for 50?
Yep. Okay.
Yep. And then 20 gold for the ink?
Yes.
And
So
3
that
gold
would
for
be-
the hammock?
So that'd be 28 gold that I'm giving him.
Yes.
Cool.
That's right. Yep.
Okay. And I'm just gonna
And a silver,
swirl my
to be
stuff away.
technical.
And a silver?
For the for your
Quill.
pen,
I already did that.
quills. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I already
Perfect.
subtracted that.
Nice. Awesome.
Did that
awesome.
first. I'm just gonna
Yep.
squirrel all my stuff away. Thank you.
All right. Yeah. He.
Did we determine that I probably already have a needle and thread, or do I need that still?
You have it.
I probably have it. Okay.
Yeah, you have it, and I'll say you even have a pretty good amount of thread.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. Cool.
Alrighty. Then
Yeah.
I'm good.
All right. He thanks you very much, and he looks over at Talia. Is there anything you need there? And he looks at you and which is really weird because he doesn't notice Lyric and her form, but he looks at you and he notices the color of your skin and kind of your hair and your bird, and he sees kind of the way that you're walking with your back kind of straight in a very regal kind of fashion.
Mm-hmm.
And he kind of asks you in like a really very polite way, in a very humble way, is there anything that I can get for you?
No, not at the moment, but I appreciate it.
Let me know if, and you have the floor reefer here for
I mean,
anything that you would like to buy or anything in this shop here.
The provision shop?
Yes. So any kind of general stuff that doesn't include like armor or anything like that.
Yeah, I gotcha. Looking at my inventory here.
Thank you everybody for being patient. We will.
Does he have, I'll ask in character. Do you happen to have tools that can be used to etch wood?
Oh, you're looking for like chisels and things like that, right?
Yes.
We don't really have chisels here. I would say that maybe you might want to check with.
Mine.
Uh-oh, I think our internet
Are you
died.
okay?
What's up?
Oh
Yeah.
no!
We're having technical difficulties.
Do we need a purple monkey dishwasher?
No, I can listen to y'all from my phone for a minute.
Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, you could probably talk to Miles, our blacksmith in town. He could probably fashion something very nice for you that you would need. That what we have here is very basic, and I don't think it would be very good for what you need.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
What are you looking for? I missed that part.
Sorry, tools to carve wood.
Oh. There's a weapon shop here in town.
Nice. All right. Is there anything else, Talia, that you?
Nope, I'm
'Cause we're gonna-
those.
Yeah. All right. We're gonna go to Azel here.
Hello.
Back to. Let me switch us back.
Was Hazel in the inn? Okay, if Hazel's in the inn,
No,
then I
I
would
was-
have given.
I was
One sec.
outside.
Oh,
but
you were outside?
possibly- Yeah, you possibly may have seen me outside, although I was different, so maybe not.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
so-
let's just say I've seen everybody add your 69 gold gifts if we get to.
I will add my 69 gold after I get back to the inn.
Yeah.
Because there's stuff I want to do.
You could say you left it with Toblin to hand out, or with Artok, although I don't think Artok's going to be that useful.
Well, I figure it out. I figure we're all gonna bump. into
Artok
each
is
other.
preoccupied.
Oh, 69 gold. I
Yeah,
forgot.
All right,
sorry
so
about
Azel.
that, Fries. I didn't figure we would take you out of commission throughout the whole thing. That's my bad.
Azel.
All right. Yeah.
There's your token.
Okay. I am in this.
I have so
Uh,
many 5e books right now surrounding me. It's hilarious.
Oh, I bet.
I'm using that icon to let you know that I am in disguise.
Sure.
I
I like it actually. Thank you. It's good.
Ninja.
Ninja. Yes, exactly.
Are you gonna do real quick, Azel? Before you get into anything big here, are you planning on anything like super extensive? Because if you are, I just want to open the floor up.
I was going to get my shit out of a cart and go
Okay.
start doing stuff that
Oh.
Artok wanted me to
Gotcha.
do and selling off some of my own items.
Perfect, perfect. All right. Anybody in the inn? Is there anybody in the inn who wants to do the same?
I just went with Blacksmith.
Well, yeah, I think me, Trix, and Loki were all on our way to.
Once
see
I
Miles.
finished with the blacksmith, I was planning on doing some shopping.
Perfect. So if you guys don't mind waiting a little bit, we'll come to you next, and then we'll come back to Artok. And thank you for Artok for waiting. I know that you have been patient. You're doing your spell and stuff like a champ. So you rock for that. And we'll come back, and trust me, there's lots of juicy, fun stuff for you there. Juicy.
He's so into his character that he hasn't been responding.
Oh, I forgot I was muted. I'm sorry.
Oh, no.
I was eating.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
What
Thank
did
you
we
for being
miss?
patient.
Oh, that's fine.
I
I was giving Azel snarky comments like, "Oh, you didn't think it would take me so long? You would take me out of commission? And you had me doing stuff for 2 hours in game? Huh?"
I'm so sorry.
And also IRL.
Yeah, literally.
So-
2 hours in game is probably like 2 sessions. So funny
First-
for that.
First thing Azel is going to do, fucking Alt? Why does Alt do stuff on the map? That's weird. Anyway, I'm gonna go over to my cart, so I'll move over to the cart.
Okay.
Pick up the metal scraps of longsword. I'm also going
Yes.
to pick up the well-made mace with encrusted white jewel.
Hold on one sec. Let me get your sheet. Okay. Yep. Broken longsword. Got it. Got it. And you wanted to
Yep.
get your mace. Got it. You want your red feather?
No, I'm gonna keep
Okay.
that in there.
All right.
Actually, yes, I want to keep that on me, but I'm not gonna sell it.
Sure. Sure. All right. So you have that, and the
And no, I'm gonna keep the dirty
Okay.
clothes there. so.
Sure. All right. You've got them.
Now I don't know if I know the location of the smithy, but I would like to go to the smithy.
So you can hear by the pounding of the hammer in the background. You can kind of lead your way to where you believe he is,
Mm-hmm.
which is here, obviously.
Ooh, actually, I'm going to ask you this, Reed.
Where's your character?
Would
Where'd we put him?
I'm over by the cart at the stone.
Oh, got it. Gotcha.
Would Azel know if it would be better to sell weapons at a blacksmith, or would it be better to sell weapons at a weapons shop?
Roll a history check to see if if this is something that maybe you might have done before or something.
Do I have a +4 to history? I'm not gonna question it.
10.
Apparently you need it.
It's really hard to say, Azel. I would say if you're looking to sell for more for raw material, take it to a blacksmith. If you're looking to sell it more for like to sell for somebody for them to sell, then take it to a weapon dealer.
Well, then I'm gonna look around town and see if I can't find a weapons seller, a weapons trader.
Sure. I would say you can probably make out in the middle of town there, by now that there are different kinds of hanging signs by doors in the town, and so that you can kind of make your rounds if you want to. And you're free to move your character here where you...
Yeah. Where did Lyric go? Is it here?
Down.
No, it was the blue
This one?
house.
Yeah.
Yes.
Actually, here, let me just reveal the name for you now that you've been there.
Please.
Lion Shield Coster. Okay. Alright, yeah, I'm
All right.
gonna go in.
Sure. Let us go in.
This is gonna be interesting. May take me a bit, but I am going to try a different voice, but it's going to take me a bit to try to get into it, so it's gonna be really fun.
Give 1 second here. Alright, Azel. So, in the corner is you walk up, there's a couple of steps, Azel, that kind of leads to a landing above, and there's a very large counter to your right, and on the counter are, behind the counter are various shields and swords, very many different sizes and shapes. Swords seem like they're of various qualities, from poor quality to pretty good quality. A couple of pieces behind the counter up high, you can tell, are of very, very nice quality. There's some maces, some flails, things that you would imagine would be in a nice armor shop, weapons shop like this. Behind the counter in the corner is a little frail old lady with a long dress. You can see she's kind of has her nose kind of reading something in some kind of a parchment. And she reaches up. She barely sees over the counter. You can see that she's like the top of her head as she kind of like lifts over and looks at you. Oh, another customer! And she stands up. Can I help you, dear?
Okay, I'm gonna try this. Yes, I was looking to sell some of these weapons that one of the traveling band of adventurers kind of threw in my direction. I'm a metalsmith by trade, and they just kind of threw it at me, and I have no use for it.
Ah, so. Metalsmith, you say? Well, let's see what you have. And she kind of comes over to the counter.
Yeah, as you can see, I got this flail here, and this really nice looking mace with this jewel on it. I think it might even be magical.
She looks at the mace.
As I hand it off,
you hand it to her?
I'm going to
You put it like in her hand?
I'm gonna like put it on the counter.
Okay.
And that
would have been hilarious.
As I hand it on the counter, I kind of knock on it to do the hand component of the spell. I'm gonna use minor illusion.
Yeah.
And try to give it like magical shimmers to it. Spell save DC.
To what,
if
the
she
mace?
wants to, yeah.
You know that's gonna stay in place on the counter, right? If she picks it up.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
it's not connected to an item.
It's stationary.
It only lasts for a minute, and I'm gonna make it go away soon. What I want to do, what I want to make it look like, and here's
I'm
the
just
little
making sure
vision.
you're thinking this through.
Yeah, no. Here's the little vision of what I got. All right, so I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna hold it in my hand, make sure she's looking. And when I say I think it might even be magical, I'm gonna tap on it. And when I tap on it, that'll activate the spell.
Okay.
And it's just gonna create like almost kind of like a purplish pink shimmer to it. And then it's gonna go away.
She sees you do this, and then looks up at you, and then looks
no.
back down at the mace,
Oh no.
and looks back up at you, and kind of sideways smile.
I love it.
And she
Do I notice
she
that?
says, yeah. She looks at you and she kind of gets closer and she says,
Oh no, does she
"There
notice?
isn't something quite right about you."
Oh no.
Wait, hold on. What's the spell
As
save
she
DC of minor
leans in.
disguise self? 13? What'd she roll?
An 18.
Oh my
Oh
god!
no.
Yeah. So
You walked into that. You did that to
so
yourself.
she gets real close.
Alright,
And
so
she starts to do you respond? She starts to get leaning real close, man, within maybe 3 or 4 inches of
So-
your face.
what I'm gonna do once I realize that she's seen. Yeah, once
What's
she's...
that smell?
Oh fuck, I forgot I was all bloody. Shit. I'm gonna drop my disguise.
You're
Oh.
going to become a
She jumps back
No, give me a second.
about
Give me a
2
second.
feet.
You know
She
you're
jumps
half
back
naked.
instantly.
Hold on.
You know you're half naked, right? Like you're basically flashing this old lady in the shop.
No, I've got an undershirt. I've got an undershirt and breeches on. All right.
That's it. Yeah, that's it. But you're half
That's
orc.
fine. So hold on. Let me role play this out, okay?
Covered in shit.
Let me role play this out. I'm gonna get
Okay.
down.
Yeah, you got it.
I'm gonna get down. I'm gonna go outside real quick, and I'm gonna wipe myself off as best I can. And then I'm gonna come back in, and I'm going to say, "I'm sorry for trying to deceive you, but as you can tell, we're not liked around these parts, and I didn't want to freak anybody out, but you seemed to see through my disguise. So,
My heart. My heart.
Do not kill the weaponsmith. Shut up, owner.
I'm sorry. No, she
Hazel.
she kind of catches herself for a second and kind of eyeballs
promise.
you up and down.
I'm going to back away. I'm going to make myself as small as possible, and I'm going to say, I promise, I'm one of the good ones.
Roll a persuasion check for me.
Okay, persuasion.
Please roll a 1. I want the guards to drag him away in his
I
underwear.
got a plus 7. I got a plus 7 to persuasion. 16.
Damn.
Lucky. All right. That would have been great. Guys.
I just wanted to be dragged by all of us, and all of us
Hazel's
just like
prison.
we don't know this guy. We've never seen him in our life.
Holy crap.
Hazel.
Okay.
Oh my
She,
god.
She catches her breath, kind of looks at you real deeply, and kind of looks at the sword and the mace and looks back at you and says, I understand, but you mustn't be deceptive with us. We can see through most around here.
I'm just trying to stay out of the way. I don't want to be noticed. I know my kind aren't looked upon with much respect.
I would use regular clothing for that, my friend. It seems walking around in your underclothes probably isn't the best idea.
Yes. Well,
Camel-
I handed off my armor to a friend. I figured my disguise would
You need armor
work
then.
with that.
You see,
Well-
behind me here is our lower tiers.
Well, I'm
All of a
actually-
sudden, she's like,
Opportunity.
Actually,
She
I'm a
actually
little-
points you, Hazel, to in the corner. There's folded up. There is a whole section of under your armor, like things like gambesons and really nice kind of what you would wear on your pants as pants and shirts and things back. Be creative. Very nice shirts with very nice made collars and things like that. Very nice sleeves. And
Oh my
there are
God.
various types here. You could acquire an entire outfit here if you chose to.
I'm going
Something
to.
similar
I'm
to
going
your
to look.
original outfit?
I'm going to look at one of the outfits and I'm going to look at her and ask her, how much would this whole set be?
I'll give you, considering You just tried to pull one over on me. That was a nice try, by the way. We'll let you have a whole set of what you like here for 15 gold pieces. Which is actually a pretty good deal.
Oh, yeah, just over be like,
Well,
I don't know what's
that'll
wrong
get
with you
ya.
people.
That'll get you a shirt, pants, and a nice pair of boots.
Listen, I'll tell you what. Let me go ahead. I came in here actually looking to sell off these weapons. That's what I came in here for, and I'm sorry to deceive
Ah.
you. I'm gonna show her the mace, and I'm gonna
Mhm.
show her the flail.
Right.
And I'll say, let's say,
The mace and the broken longsword.
no, the flail that Artok gave me.
Oh,
wanted me
gotcha.
to-
Yep.
Yeah. Let's say 100 gold for both.
Artok flail. Wow, that's a reach. That's Reeks, by the way. Flail.
100
Alright.
gold for both. You said that the mace was worth about 50, and the flail's worth 60, so I'm going up by 40.
The flail's worth 10.
Flail's worth
Yeah,
10.
the flail's worth 10. The flail would make it 60.
But that's cool though. Let me see here. Let me broken.
I wasn't gonna sell the
Yeah,
longsword.
mace. All right. So you're trying to sell the whole lot, the mace and the flail for how much?
Tell you what, let me do 80. I'll do 80 gold worth for both of these.
80. She looks at the flail. Pretty basic flail. She looks over at her wall, and you can see she's got some on her wall that are hanging up that are like that blow this one out of the water. You know.
I'm
and she
literally
looks at it,
trying to bank off the well-made
and
mace.
yeah, for sure. She kind of puts it down, or rather, she doesn't pick it up. She kind of, looks to the side, and she looks at the mace, and her eyes get kind of bigger as she kind of shifts it around, and she sees the jewel kind of in the head of the mace, the real nice white jewel in there. But her attention is diverted a little to the longsword, the broken longsword, the hilt that's sitting on her counter here. And
I
she.
didn't put that down.
Oh, you didn't put it down?
No, I'm keeping it. I was gonna.
Oh, all right. Well, sorry. She looks at the sword hung at your side. You didn't leave that, did you?
I gave that to Artok as well.
Damn it! All right.
I'm
Nah,
sorry.
Nice. No. It's okay. It's my fault. I
She
didn't think
wants your sword.
So yeah. So she looks at the mace, and she instantly is interested in the mace. She puts her hand over top of the mace, and she can see that she's wearing a couple of rings on her middle finger, and another one on her pinky. And there are
Does she have
different
an identify
colors.
spell in
There's like
one of the rings?
Oh well, there's like a blue ring, a green ring, and then the one all the way on her pinky is like a really deep black, with like little swirly bits that you can barely make out in there. And she literally passes her hand over the mace, and then she touches it ever so slightly, and then her eyes close, and there's a whoosh sound, and she looks at you, and she looks back at the mace, and she says, I'll give you 600 gold for the mace.
Holy shit! What is it?
Did you not have that thing identified?
No, I didn't.
Did not.
You idiot!
I hope she's undercutting him by a lot.
So I'm going to.
A little bit about it.
I'm going to obviously look a little surprised, but I'm gonna try to hold it in just a little bit, and I'll ask her. I wasn't able to have this identified before I sold it off. What is it, if you don't mind?
She smiles and she says, promise me that you're not gonna try any more funny stuff.
Cross my heart.
Throws her finger at you.
Cross my heart and hope to die.
Roll a
Stick a needle in
persuasion
my
check.
eye.
Oh no, here we go.
Oh god. Hold on, I don't have my chat opened up.
See
I
how
wanna
high you
this.
can roll here.
15.
15. That's
dang
good
it.
enough. You barely beat me. I rolled a 14.
Oh, good.
All right. She goes over to the wall, to the windows, and she lowers a little bit of wood on the windows to kind of make
Oh,
it
no.
really dark in here. And she makes the whole room dark. She goes over to the mace, Hazel, and she struggles really, really hard to pick it up. And she looks at you and she smiles and she says, "Would you mind, dear?" And she points over to the mace for you to pick it up.
Yes, of course. And
So
yeah, I'll
as
pick it
soon as you put your hand around the mace, Hazel, the whole room lights up.
up. Okay.
The mace itself seems to illuminate everything around it as long as you're holding it.
Are you serious?
Yeah, you've had this the whole time and you've never used it.
I'm so pissed
You've
at
like
you.
not touched it.
Wow.
Sister, why didn't you have it identified?
Gee, I don't know, because maybe the second we got into town, Talia got kidnapped.
We've had that. We've had that for a long time.
This whole time.
I tried to telegraph it with a little bit of light coming out of one of the crates, but that didn't really work because you had to be touching it. But anyway.
Yeah. Also, Reeks messaged me like when I was identifying everything after the fire, and he's like, "Hey, did he give you this?" I was like, "Nope." He's like, "Okay, great."
Yeah.
Oh, man.
So she
Tell that shut.
she smiles at you.
so funny.
We did a mass identify session right after Trauma Christmas. Why the fuck didn't you put that down?
because I was not paying attention
Let's
anyway.
watch using real names.
Anyway.
Out of character.
Yeah, I don't care. My name's out there. It's
Yeah.
fine. But,
Okay.
So she smiles at you. She says, "It might be best to hold on to this one, dear." And she taps you on the shoulder a little.
I'm gonna say under my breath, hopefully she doesn't hear me. Yeah, no shit.
Nice. Hold on. You say that underneath your breath?
Yeah.
Oh, you're lucky.
All right,
All right.
how about this? How
All right.
about I sell you the flail for 15
Ah.
gold.
The flail for 15 gold. She goes over to the counter and she hands you 16 gold.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
She says, "Now that you know what this is," she says, "and I don't do that for everybody." And you can see now that her ring on her pinky has turned from like a black to more of like a palish gray.
Yeah, I'm going to kind of give a slight bow and just say, yes, thank you.
Of course, and make sure you tell your friends to come on in and visit. She kind of gives you like a wave, but she doesn't go all the way up because her back, and she arches her elbow, and kind of gives you like a queen wave.
Yeah, as soon as we're done, I'm gonna go ahead and just walk out and shit. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go back to the cart stealthily. Hopefully nobody sees me. And I'm gonna grab from the pile of crap that I have.
Sure.
A set of the dirty common clothes that I have, because I have like a big bundle of dirty clothes.
Sure.
So I'm just gonna go put that on, and yeah, and then I'm gonna make my way to the blacksmith.
Okay, you're gonna make your way. So go ahead and move your token over there, because we're gonna
Yep. Bloop, 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 bloop,
all
bloop,
do the
bloop, bloop,
blacksmith
bloop.
together, I think.
Yes,
So go ahead
please.
and move
Now,
over.
wouldn't
So who the next people?
because Trix, Loki, and Sato headed to the blacksmith
Yes.
like before he even
That's
left
right.
the inn, right? So we
Yeah.
were
Come
good.
in after
Well, you're
we do
gonna-
a little bit of RP.
Yeah, you're gonna be there first, and then I'll have them pull up. Is there anybody who aside from Artak here, who is thank you for being patient again? Loki, Trix, and Sato are together. Is there anybody else here who? Well, never mind. What am I thinking? Okay, so everybody's heading to the blacksmith. Sato.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm not. Talia is. I'm gonna.
Oh, sure.
Oh, you're not? I thought you were.
Not yet.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. I'm just going back to the inn.
Sure. All right. Talia, are you heading back to the inn?
So I was gonna go get the little old lady.
The weapon shop.
Uh huh.
She's going to the weapon shop. Okay.
Oh, the Lion Shield Coaster?
Yeah, someone
Okay,
may have
nice.
suggested in her chat that the weapons people might have a woodcarver's kit.
No, that's not why I'm going there. I have
Oh,
a different reason for going there.
okay.
Oh my goodness.
I've done all my town things. I have sexy and evil doing.
One sec.
One of my favorite comics. Leave me to my sexy and evil.
Proceeds to sit down, drink, and play video games.
Minecraft specifically, yes.
Sorry, guys, I'm just setting the maps up here. All right.
I don't want to waste another spell slot, but I really want to use the disguise.
So, Sado, I'm gonna give you guys your tokens back here. Hold on 1 second.
No tokens. Not forever.
Oh my god, I wanted him to fail so bad. I'm a terrible teammate.
Yeah, you are.
No.
That would have been golden.
I'm telling you this right now. I would have absolutely loved it if I got caught by the guards and put in jail. That would have been.
They would have
hilarious.
carried you out. That would have been fantastic.
Dude, we have to go fucking break Azel out of jail. God damn it.
Hey, I'm proficient in lock.
Riggs, you promised.
Fucking teammates.
And I have invisibility.
You do. So, Sado, Loki, and Trix, as you make your way over, and for the time
Yeah, I
being,
think we're all going to the smithy here. Yeah.
we're gonna just do that for now. Yeah, you guys can go over to the smith. As you walk up, you can see there's a very nice built forge with very nice solid stone foundations around the pillars, kind of that make up the corners and like the middle. And in the middle, there's a very large forge with billows on either side. There's one there's kind of a large billows on the left and kind of a smaller one on the right. It's kind of connected down lower, so that the embers down real low can get really nice and hot from the air, and for forging and whatnot. By the forge is a very tall man with a beard, long red beard. You can see him. He's kind of hammering out. Looks like some kind of a great sword or something. As you approach, there's also a child, maybe 12 years old, kind of walking between the house and where his dad is, getting his dad various little things that he needs, as well as trying to hand him pieces of metal that had been kind of in the forge, kind of his little apprentice, if you will. As you walk up, he notices you.
Yeah, so the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say, Miles, old buddy, I'm gonna say, apologies that I haven't been able to find those crates you asked me for. We got sidetracked on a mission to spend a couple days in this crazy dungeon. I want you to know I'm still on the look for them, and am committed to helping you find them. So as soon as I get.
Oh, it's very nice to see you. It's been a little bit here. I'm glad to see that you're back. We heard really bad things about about some people not too long ago. Hope that you found your way out. Pretty much.
Oh, sorry, I was just gonna say, we ended up captured, and back then, next thing you know, we're back here, and we're missing memory and stuff, so we're still sorting that out, but
And he wipes his brow. You can see he's sweating pretty bad, and he says, I could use a drink. How about you? And he goes over to a little pitcher. Seems like really dark ale, and here's a couple of cups. And he pours a couple of cups out. And, you brought some friends with you. And he hands you a mug and a pitcher. All right. He hands you a drinking utensil for you to drink out of.
there you
And he kind of lifts it up to you and says, I'm glad you're back, relatively unharmed. He looks down at your legs. He sees that they're...
Yeah, we're a little worse for wear, but thank you. Like I said, we'll get on looking for your missing crates and all that as soon as we get a chance, coming up here as soon as possible.
Oh, that would be invaluable, friend.
So first of all, I'm gonna say I wouldn't mind having you take a look at a couple things. I know you're into different metals and stuff. I'm gonna pull the 20 feet of heavy chain. I'm gonna put it on his desk, and I'm gonna say, have you ever seen a metal like this, or what do you think of it?
So he, as soon as you bring it out, he looks at it and he says, where did you, and he kind of scoops down the bottom couple of links of chain and he pulls it up close. And then he says, do you mind if I try a little something?
Yeah, be my guest. We found this. We ended up stuck on this lower dark level of a dungeon infested with undead creatures and all kinds of crazy shit. This was down there.
So the rumors are true. You said undead.
Yes. This dungeon we entered had plenty of them.
I was afraid of this. He walks over to a little chest, Sato, that's kind of by his forge. Has a really big silver lock on it, and you can see it's probably the thing here that's probably worth the most. Is this more than his tools or anything else? Is this big, huge lock on the front of this chest, and he pulls a key out of his pocket. And you can just barely notice at the end of the key is kind of a weird design on it. He puts the key in and he twists the key to the right, and then he pulls it to the middle, and then he takes the key and he twists it to the left twice, and then puts it back to the middle, and then twists it to the right one more time, and the lock and then it opens to the top. Kind of looks at you and looks around a little bit and opens the chest up, and inside he pulls out a block of wood that has it's like a long flat piece of wood from like a tree that somebody might have hard cut from a tree and kind of split down the middle and kind of carved into the side of. And there's like brands in the side of it. There's like different carved shapes. There's like a pyramid. It looks like a triangle with a circle. There's a triangle with a half moon above it. And there's a pyramid by itself. And then below that, you see the pyramid with the circle. It seems to have a filled-in circle, the one below it. And next to the pyramid with the circle is a skeleton carved out. And the skeleton seems to be in motion, seems to be walking to the right, and walking towards some kind of a structure or something. And then beyond the structure is like a carving. It looks, you can tell it's very, very well made, like very well carved. And on the carving there are many, it looks like men on a battlefield. And this kind of skeleton thing seems to be moving towards the battlefield in the carving.
Okay.
And he looks at you and he just kind of hands it to you to look at. And you can see it's painted. It's really, really nice. And he says, this is something we're told as kids to keep us in line. You said you saw undead.
Yeah, mainly orcs, a couple of ogres, but yeah, they're down there.
Lots of undead.
Oh, and he sees that Trix is with you and Loki.
Yeah.
As you're kind of carrying the conversation, and as he's doing this, you both see, this is a massive man. Like, he's big, and it doesn't take much effort for him to take the lengths of the chain and bring them up and put a little bit in the forge. He says, "If you don't mind, friend, I'd like to run a little test here." And,
that's why I brought it here.
So he gets the chain into the middle of it, and he starts to operate the bellows, and it gets whoosh, whoosh, and just getting the flames as hot as he can and the embers as hot as he can so they burn. And as he does, you see the chain length begins to start to glow a little bit of white, and then he says, now we see. And then he goes a little bit further, and the chain lengths start to grow green, bright green, in front of you.
That's interesting. So what does that mean exactly?
And he says,
We're just gonna see the greens take just a
Yeah.
step back or two.
yeah. He says, let's see what happens. And he goes up and he puts his hand, he pulls like the chain length out that's green, and he puts his hand over the top of the chain length. And as soon as he gets close to that little section of green, the under part of his glove completely ignites and catches the glove on fire. And he like wiggles and wiggles and throws his hand from side to side until the glove violently rips off and like flies over to the corner and just catches on fire. The whole nice hard leather glove with pieces of metal kind of stuff kind of in it just catches on fire, and you can see pieces of the metal start to melt away.
Damn.
So, have you ever seen anything like that?
Like I said, we just found this. We were in a dark fucking dungeon, and it looked like nobody had been down there for a very, very long time. So I picked this up, thinking it might be of interest to you.
This is made from a kind of iron that isn't found in this plane.
Cool.
Some people call this Fellish iron.
Damn.
You
Now, can it be?
give
Rex is
that
kinda-
Artok to take a look at?
Moved like full body behind Loki and Sato, and is just kind of cautiously peering from behind them now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ask him. Do you know what type of properties this metal might hold, and can it be forged into something else?
This gets so hot. I don't. If you could allow me to maybe, I don't even know how I would cut a couple of pieces off. If you would allow me to maybe have some of this chain to play with, maybe a little, and to experiment with the properties. I can tell you, my family have been smiths for a while, as you know, and not even I remember reading anything about this in person. Stories of it, but never face to face. Would you allow me to sit on this for maybe a little bit and just possibly, maybe destroy a link or two, but not the entire chain, just to kind of get a nice idea of what we've got here?
Yeah, I think we've got a good enough relationship. I can leave this with you on good faith, I believe. Definitely, I'm curious to find out what you find on it myself. So.
Perfect. I believe that this is like nothing I've seen, and if I learn anything from it, you will be the first to know.
Well, while we're on the topic of strange metals, I have these 3 shackles that I found too that are made out of another, maybe the same, maybe different, I don't know, but
He looks at
definitely,
them,
yeah, I'm gonna give the 3 shackles to him.
They are. He looks at them and he looks back at you, and his eyes are big. Where did you? And he looks. He says, "It's the same. It's made out of the same Fellish iron."
I'm gonna interrupt them and be like, we really need to get Artok to take a look at that, just in case.
Yeah, well, maybe I'll
before you start
hang on.
experimenting with it and hurt yourselves.
Yeah, well, maybe how about this? I'll leave the chain with you, Miles, and maybe I'll get a friend to take a peek at these shackles.
Yeah, thank you.
Just for safety, not to insult you, Sir Smith.
Of course.
May not be safe.
And, in the meantime, I got my 2 friends here. If you can see, our little satyr friend has a piece of horn missing. It's like,
yeah, I see that.
some sort of a cap, maybe made out of something cool. I don't know what type of materials we can think, but you know what I mean.
I am wearing boots and most of my disguise, by the way, and my tail is currently tucked up away, just FYI.
Yeah, you got it. He looks at Loki. He kind of gets a little close. Do you mind? Do you resist, Loki?
Not at all.
Okay. He gets a little close to you there, and he's huge. You can see he towers over you. Gets down close, and he can see. He puts his finger there. Do you resist? He kind of wants to see what's going on there, and he gets close and sees that he says, "Yeah, I think we could probably help you out there pretty easily." He says, what would you prefer? You want something nice and shiny, or do you want something that's a little bit more earthy?
Tell you what, Mr. Smith, To me, my horns are a status symbol. I mean, I like them to look good. It makes me feel good. And they don't really do much for combat. So if you don't mind, and in your honest opinion, how much gold do you think it would take to make a cap? To make my horns symmetrical again?
There's only about an inch or so. Looks like... What is this? Looks like it was... How was this removed? Can't tell if it was cut or knocked off.
No, I can't recall.
And he kind of looks at it real close, and he says, "Yeah." He says, "I could have something made up for you like that. Couple of gold, no problem."
Thank you.
Yeah, just tell me what kind of metal you'd like, or if you'd like some kind of a wood, or...
If possible, could you make several caps for me? I would like
Sure.
a gold cap, and then if you can, a matte black cap
Ooh, I like it.
out of some rough iron.
Yeah,
In
rough
case-
iron.
In case I need to sneak around, or if I'm in a neighborhood where I don't want to
I like
attract the
it.
attention of someone who may pry my new cap off my horn.
Well, I could tell you, if we're gonna do a cap, we have a couple of jewels here, pretty nice ones. We could put them in there, make it look nice for you.
No,
No?
Well, this-
Okay, it might
this-
be a little...
we'll just stick to a gold tip and a.
Okay. Yeah, and he looks over at at the little boy who's working with him, and the little boy is looking at you. You can tell he's trying to do his work looks like his dad, but you can tell he's very curious about you, Loki, more than anything else. And he's looking at your horn, and his dad kind of looks back at him, and he smiles, and shakes his head up, yes, like up and down, yes, like that. And so Miles kind of looks back at you and smiles a little, and he takes a little wooden instrument from like his pouch, and it has like little notches in it, and he holds it up to your horn, like side to side and kind of up and down, and seemingly taking measurements, and kind of goes around the surface and draws a little mark on the thing and goes down to his son, and you can see it goes over, pats him on the shoulder a little, and hands him the tool, and his son kind of runs over to the side where there's a bunch of really nice pieces of looks like there's like a drawer, and he opens it up, and there's like little pieces of like gold, like little gold trinkets, like a couple of gold coins, and like a piece of looks like some gold necklace or some chain or something, and he takes a couple of really nice, good, shiny pieces, Loki, and he puts them in a like a little metal crucible in front of you, and puts it into the fire, and he says, "It should be ready probably by the end of the day if you want to come back."
Thank you so much.
Of course.
One more thing while we're here. I'm
Trix
gonna look
starts to
over
look a little nervous.
I'm gonna look over
Ah.
at Trix and be like, it's okay, it's okay.
But you can tell she's not entirely comfortable. She's like resolved herself that this is necessary and it's going to happen. But between the forge fire and the green and the concept of having to take off her disguise in front of a stranger, she's just not comfortable right now.
Pick up on that and just ask the blacksmith, hey, do you have a back room where we can talk in private? Me and Trix here and you, sir.
Of course.
Yeah, I mean, Sato knows what's up, but I'm gonna say, this my other friend here could use your assistance for some custom work if you.
Oh, I see. Well, he kind of points you like kind of back behind the forge. There's like a little kind of hidden spot back there. There's like a it looks like a shed maybe to stack like logs or something, but it's empty right now for the time being. So you can leads you back there.
The spot?
Yes, that's perfect.
Then he turns around and kills you both.
There's
So
an
while
axe.
they're back there, Sato's gonna really walk around his forge and inspect
Yeah.
the dirt.
Yeah. You can, and make a perception check for me, Sato, while we do that.
All right.
Let's see what you can get.
Nice.
Nice. You can see he's got a really nice setup, Sato. I mean, he's got multiple inlets on the bottom to let the air in, and then there's a special billow system set up here. It's different than from anything that you've seen from any of the places that you've been. The billows on the left is very large, and the billows on the bottom seems to be fed by another tube that leads through the larger bellow. So it kind of circulates colder air all the time. Like, so as one bellows is sucking in, the other one is blowing out. So it's a constant flow of air to get this fire as hot as it can get, to forge these really exotic metals that he seems to have laying around here. There is one that you notice, Sato, in particular, with the 16. And I set the DC at 15 for this. So, and Sato, what you see in the corner is a little tiny black shard in the corner of the fire, and it's in the fire and the embers, but it doesn't seem to be heated up enough to melt. You can see it in there. It's about the size of an arrowhead.
So while they walk away, I'm gonna ask his assistant, the boy assistant, if he has something that I like, some parchment and a quill or something that I can just use to write on quickly.
The boy kind of smiles, shakes a little bit, and goes over to the corner. And grabs opens one of the drawers, and you can see there's like a little scrap of parchment in there, maybe a couple of inches wide, and like a little scrap piece. And he comes over with a quill and hands it to you. Kind of shakes as you lumber over him.
All right, I'm gonna grab that and I'm gonna start scratching some designs on it while they're in the back doing their thing.
Nice, I love it. All right, and I'm gonna cut back to Loki quick while you do that, Sato. And Miles is now with Loki and Trix. Loki.
Yes.
You have the floor.
Okay. Good Sir Blacksmith, my friend here, and I'm kind of gonna motion towards Trix.
He's just kind of fidgeting in place.
She has an injury that will require some time to heal, but in the meantime, she's going to need some special made shoes.
Some shoes? Well, unfortunately, we don't have a cobbler around here.
Or you'll understand once she shows you. Go on, Trix. It's okay.
Is there anywhere to sit down in the area?
Yep, there's a stack of logs kind of right where you're at, and they make a perfect little seat.
There's this very twitchy and not happy about this, but again, resolve. This is pain. But she is going to kind of look around, make sure nobody can see, and then kind of move over, and then deep sigh and wince as she pulls off her right boot.
And as you pull off your right boot,
just kind of closing her eyes and just kind of gritting her teeth and waiting for this to be over with now.
You, for a second, Trix, just for a second, see in front of you fire. Green fire racing up the walls. There's a child in your arms. There's another one to your left. There's also another one behind that child. And you're walking through some kind of a hallway, a really, really long hallway. There's a door in front, and you remember you're screaming to yourselves, "Just a little further, children, just a little further!" And then you snap back to it as you remove the rest of your boot and reveal your hooves.
And right now it's just one for now.
Yeah, gotcha.
Kind of a jolt, shaking, and just shudders.
Miles stops for a second, and his eyes get wide, and he looks down, and he kneels down real low, and he says, "Do you mind?"
She's still sitting there, eyes closed.
Yeah.
And just kind of shakes her head.
He looks at you, Loki.
She's non-verbally giving her consent.
I'm just gonna reassure Trix during all this, like it's gonna be okay.
Nice. He takes his left hand and kind of places it on the back of her hoof and kind of lifts it up, and starts to look at the deep blistered burn marks on her skin down here, and realizes he sees your purple skin, and
burnt fur, by the way. I don't think I've ever clarified the fact that there is fur on her lower half. It's very fine though.
Nice, yeah. and a lot of it's been singed. A lot of it's still there, but you can see there are really deep gouges from where the flame kind of dug. It was sitting for a while and kind of just sat there and blistered the skin. Kind of, you can still kind of feel it a little bit, Trix, down on your heel where he's looking. And as he kind of turns your heel over, you can see he looks at it and he touches one part of it, and one little part of your hoof kind of drops off and falls onto the ground, like a little tiny part of like black chunk from underneath. And he kind of looks at it, looks back at Loki, and he says, I see what you're saying here. He says, God, what did you guys do?
Just gonna shrug again. We don't know.
He looks over where Sato is, and he looks back at the heel, and he says, I can make you. Looks like there's enough here I can work with. He says, I could absolutely make something for you. He says, I got to talk to my buddy over there at the stables.
Is there any chance you can put a wood buffer between our hoof and the shoe, just to soften it up just a little bit more?
We can do better than that for you. I have this very particular kind of metal that seems a little bit soft. We don't really use it for weapons because it's too soft, but it's pretty quiet. We use it for a lot of stealthy horse recons and things. We could probably use those for.
That's an excellent idea. What do you think, Trix?
Trix nods her head and kind of takes a deep breath before finally speaking to the big, strange, scary man. Do you maybe, sometimes I need to be really quiet. Maybe a leather to go on the outside sometimes?
Oh, leather case. That would be a great idea. Let me see if I can work on that for you, and we'll get back to you. But definitely the shoes, we can do those for you.
Thank you.
Nice. Yeah. So he looks down. He says, "There's no reason to be ashamed." Look, he says, when you get to know the people around here, he says, you're gonna find there's a lot. Things aren't always what they seem. It's like the third person that said this to you today.
No, it's the third person that said it to a member of the party.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
Don't worry about this down, honestly.
Was that out of or in character?
I'm so
Both.
sus, you guys.
So, real quick before we finish up with the smithy here.
Oh,
Artok, my friend.
Is this an entire town of changelings?
Surprised at this point.
Right?
Artok.
Yes.
Sitting at the table with Toblin, very cautiously kind of working around you as to not disturb you. You seem to finish your ritual.
Touchdown!
And as you open your eyes, Artok, you see that every piece of item on this that you have been observing is glowing in some way.
Oh.
I just look at Toblin and I was like, all right, cut me off. I think he gave me too much.
I love it. Toblin starts laughing at you. He says, don't worry, friend.
Oh, you see this too? And I point at the stuff.
I don't know. Can he see it too? Or is that just like a you thing? That's a good question.
I don't know. Well, I'll just pretend that he just kind of went off his business and didn't hear me. And I'll just turn back.
Yeah. And so, what I see here, Artok, is there anything that you want to ask before we get into this? Because I have stones.
Stones, the 3 pieces of armor, and the sword. So I guess I'll pick the sword up first and kind of like look down the edge of it.
Yeah.
Put it up, weighing it in my hand.
So you instantly notice that this sword is exactly the same as what Azel, seems to be. Okay.
Whisper room.
No. We
Up to
yes.
Because
Yes.
kind of knows.
Yeah. All right.
Bye.
Oh man.
As they go compare sword carries.
It's essentially the same sword that's broken up in my hilt that I have.
Hey! They went to the whisper
Well,
room for
there's-
a reason, Alex.
That's my assumption anyway. I'm sorry.
Hey, speculation.
This is a very repetitive song.
I like it. It's pretty.
It's very
It does, yeah. It is. It doesn't have a whole lot of phrasing.
Variation.
Yeah.
Like a tavern.
yeah.
song.
It's like background movie music, right? Like from like Robin Hood movie or something.
I think. Yeah, I'm about to say like it reminds me of something. I just couldn't put my finger
Yeah.
on.
Does anybody else here have? This is metagaming, but does anybody else here have game sets, like cards or dice or anything?
I did.
Yeah. No. Yeah, you
You
did. Once upon a time.
And you guys still have not asked why I lost all my stuff, so.
I am low key out of character, at least curious about that. But Drakes is kind
I
of used to just minding your own damn business.
I know where all this stuff went.
You know because I told you.
Uh-huh.
Talia does not know.
Talia does not know. I
It's gonna
know.
be interesting trying to get it out of me.
Oh, one thing I've been doing starting this session, I'll probably try to keep doing forward, is having a Google Doc that's kind of like an in-character stream of consciousness journal to try and help me get more in the headspace of my character. And I think it's helping.
Yes. Cool.
Apparently that's a thing people do.
I can do.
Also, I mentioned it in stream chat. Sato, one thing I'm learning about your barbarian is apparently if you do business with Sato the barbarian, he will tell you almost anything.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Well, part of my background is I was an obsidian dealer that would climb down the mountain and trade with the merchants at the bottom, right?
So basically,
called you.
merchants are just automatically given a thumbs up in your
Well,
mind.
there's always a little wheeling and dealing. You always know you're starting bidding high and fucking let them talk you down.
I'm talking about the fact that you just, you told Toplin all the stuff, you told Miles, all the stuff about where we've been and all that. You're
Well,
very open.
I called you.
So
Sato
for
the Black
Toblin,
Mountain,
yeah.
but-
Now for Miles, Sato's got a reason to try to build a personal relationship with Miles, and you
Yeah,
might
we can
find
hear
that
you,
out tonight. Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe. Cool, guys. Thank you for waiting. Cool. So, Artok, you have the floor.
Nobody's
I'll,
there.
Yeah, I know. It's
I'll,
funny.
like,
Well, Lyric is.
Close my book, take like a
Lyric
deep
is.
breath.
Oh, Lyric came back. That's right.
The Lyric came back. So where is she? Just in the door, or?
Is Lyric back yet, or is Lyric going to wait?
Yeah, we can delete
She was
these.
literally just talking. Where'd she go?
You
can delete shit?
Jay, are you there? Yes. If you select it with the mouse and press the delete button, it goes away.
Nice. See, easy.
Yeah.
Lyric.
Jay? Uh-oh.
Mercy.
We may
You
have
wanna call
lost our
her?
internet. No, you call her.
All right, hang on.
Purple monkey dishwasher.
How do I
Yeah, for sure.
how do I delete? I can move, but I can't delete.
When you have the box around it, press the delete key on your keyboard.
We lost
Oh.
the baby.
Literally delete. Okay.
I wonder how long ago we lost her.
She was talking.
It's been a while.
Wait, okay, no, 'cause
Oh,
she
no.
said when y'all said something about the town, like everybody being really suspicious, she was like, I think the whole town is sus. So
Yeah,
like
that's
that
the
was
last
not
Yeah.
that long ago. That was maybe 5 or 6 minutes, right?
I didn't get
Okay.
an answer. You want to try, Ree?
Well, we're gonna call it here pretty soon. For the night. I
Oh,
know
wait.
it doesn't seem like we've gotten much done,
Oh, I thought I heard her.
but we're gonna go a little longer as long as everybody's okay with that.
Yeah, I think that was like one last moment with
Yeah.
Arnold.
Oh, definitely. Well, there's a couple of things I want to do too, so that before we end.
We can
Nice.
speed it up if you don't want to do some of the RP because this is mainly just.
No, the RP's fun, man.
This is
I
the
wanna
only
play.
chance he gets to role play.
Yeah, it's fun, man. I'm down.
Oh no! And the next 2 weeks we're not gonna be back. This is
That's
I didn't
true.
even get to do my
Oh,
cool voice
We
tonight,
do need
y'all.
we do need to let you know that, Techno. We're gonna take 2 weeks off to deal with like some real life stuff, and then we'll be back. So don't, if you're looking for us,
2
we
weeks off,
will
really?
be back.
Yes, we're taking.
I'm back.
We are next week. We are taking the 18th and the 25th off. Those 2 days, or those 2 Saturdays, and then we should be back on it on the 2nd. Is what I'm thinking. Unless anybody is opposed to that. And this is just to kind of give everybody a little bit of a chance to. We got some stuff coming up in the summer. Like I have some stuff coming up, and
I'm opposed to it.
I know. I'm
well,
sorry. I know. I look forward to D&D too, man. I really do.
If we get a hold of Jay after session, we can discuss maybe trying to do 1 or 2 on a different day of the week. But that's a maybe.
No, we're
We'll have
taking
to
a
see.
break.
Maybe.
Taking a
Yeah, I think the break isn't a bad, because we're all having fun, right? So
Yeah.
so we'll all come back and everything, and I think the break, give everybody a little breather, for a couple of Saturdays to do whatever you want.
Give Riggs a breather.
Give me a breather, because as much fun as I have, guys, and I love this. This is great. Like it is really a lot of work.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah. So and with the stuff that I've got going on, and everything, I just got to make sure that I have time and stuff. And I wouldn't feel right if I wasn't able to give you guys the time that you deserve. So,
No.
we'll be good.
How dare you have a life outside of us?
I know,
How
right?
Dare.
But
Fair.
guys, I want to go for like years. Like I'm good. I'm having fun. Like let's go for another 2 years. Like
Only
I'm fine.
2?
Not
Yeah,
sure
I
if
know,
in
right?
2 years.
We have so much
I
content.
might have to kill
guys.
Artok off at some point.
Nice.
Generally, like Mal's like, wait, you've been playing this for 6 months and you're still not done yet? It's like another game that's been going on since like 1980, right? She got upset.
Oh, the 40-year-old game. Did you see that on YouTube, man? I watched that too. That was
Yeah, but-
insane.
But
Insane.
he won't let you. He won't let you move your game pieces. He has to do it.
Yep. Exactly. Is Jamie back?
I
Oh.
Can't get a hold of her.
All right.
don't know
Well, do you
what happened.
guys, Sato?
Let's
Yeah.
say that she hasn't come back into the inn yet, and give Artok a chance to do something because he's
Sure.
been kind of shoved to the side all night.
Yeah,
I
that's
feel
cool.
bad.
So what we'll do is we'll go like 10, 15 more guys, and we'll go Artok first. We'll go around the table one more time, and then we'll call it. We'll call it there. There's something I want to do at the end, but that way we'll give everybody kind of a last minute chance for the night. I know that this is the last session before we come back. So, we'll go a little bit longer just to kind of give everybody a chance to kind of get some stuff going. Thank you guys for your patience over the last couple of sessions and everything. It's been, it's been hard to try and make all the ends meet up and stuff, but it's been so much fun doing it. So.
Oh, I guess there is something I want to do.
Well, if Lyric comes back, I'm into going a little longer tonight.
Yeah, me too. So Artok, you have the floor. I guess we'll just keep going while we wait for Jamie.
Oh, okay.
So, Artok, gather up all the items, and I'll kind of storm away and just kind of close my book and just rub my temples.
Yeah.
Very clear that there's just more questions than answers.
Oh no.
So I'll just kind of get off the stool and I'll walk past Tobel and just like wave and say thank you. And I'm gonna head upstairs.
Sure.
Are you sore after sitting still for 2 hours?
I mean, if you concentrate hard on like over a book. Like,
But then you get up and you
burned
start moving and everything hurts.
You see Zasir, Artok, when you come upstairs. You can see Zasir is just passed out on the couch there. She's just knocked
like
out.
go up to her and like look at her. Is she drunk or is she
She's
sleeping,
just
or
exhausted. Yeah.
just exhausted?
She was up for like multiple days. It seems like she's just knocked out. Yeah.
So I'll just leave her in peace, and then I'll go into my room, and I'll kind of collapse in this chair a little bit.
Nice.
And as I'm sitting there, I start pulling out the little sack that Loki and I had, just kind of rolling it in my fingers. And I'm remembering last night that there was something about that sack that I was just too tired to think about. If I remember correctly, you said it was sentient.
Pardon?
I did.
Yes.
You did.
Yes, he did.
So I'm going
green and ember.
Yeah, so I'm gonna like conjure like a large plate. Think of like a serving platter almost, like you put a turkey on.
Yeah.
And just put it on the floor, and then I'm going to dump all the contents of the bag onto it, just so it doesn't touch the floor.
I love it.
And then I'm gonna get like really close to it and see if anything like moves.
Yeah. So you begin to dump, and the red leather pouch that the ashes are in is just. The closer that you look at it, Artok, the more you see that it has tiny little overlaying scales. It's just a beautiful thing to see.
Oh, I was looking at the ashes I poured.
Yeah.
On
I know. I was just giving you just a little bit on the
bit more
there.
descripting. Okay.
Just because so the pouch itself seems, wherever you got it, it seems cold to the touch, even though inside, as soon as you start to dump out the ashes, you can feel the heat from the bag. And then as soon as you dump out the ashes, you can try it. You can put your hand in the bag and you can feel it's cold in there. There's no heat at all from where the ashes were, even though they had been sitting in there for days, seemingly, maybe even longer. And so as you dump the ashes down onto this platter, this metal platter, the embers kind of, you can see them kind of flash a little bit, very slowly begin to flash in and out, almost like the embers of a fire. But some of the embers fall to the side. You can see one in the back kind of lifts up a bit and then falls back down to the side. There's another ember over on the left, that a smaller ember that kind of, you can see, just starts to wiggle a little bit and it's in place and then stops. Little subtle movements.
Right. I'm gonna take a guess here, and I'm going to speak to it in primordial.
Primordial.
And then I'll say, "What are you?" Does it respond at all?
You hear back.
Ooh, I was right.
Oh God.
A prisoner.
I love that.
Shit, here I was thinking it was gonna be like cute. No, it's dark. Reeks went dark.
I hope Arshak goes to Total and be like, I need
I
another
was like,
drink.
oh, like a little cute fire pet. No.
It's anguish,
A
man. It's anguish.
prisoner!
Like,
Nice.
So I'm just gonna be like taken aback, like not really expecting to have heard anything. Just like, oh Jesus Christ, here we go. Or whatever dragonborn equivalent there is in this universe. And I'll just say, a prisoner of what? And this is all primordial.
Oh gee, I wonder what he's a prisoner of. Sorry.
Me? Oh damn! Now I feel bad.
You should feel bad. You are bad.
Fuck.
You can see like little.
I
little
honestly
tiny
read
embers.
like I have. You told me this last week, and I've been thinking about it. And this was like a scenario I did not think of.
Nice. Perfect.
Here I'm like, I'm gonna make Artok be more personable. No, now he's a slaver.
Oh man. It'll be cool. You'll like it.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Artok, I'll just kind of like jerk back a little bit. A prisoner of me? I didn't take anybody prisoner.
You can see there's like a, not a breathing, but the embers kind of, the way that they light up, a lot like the embers of a campfire. They flash up and then kind of flash down, flash up and flash down, almost like it's breathing. And as this happens, little pieces of the embers kind of move around. One to the right is kind of lifts up a little bit, so it sits upright and then kind of falls back over. You can still see movement.
I'll just get like, does it look like it's in like normal breathing, or is it like in pain, or?
It seems like a creature you've never seen before. That is just, how do I explain this? The way that the embers are kind of glowing and then kind of going faint, it almost gives off the impression that it's like a breath.
Right. Okay.
Right. It's kind of what I'm trying to say.
Right. So it's normal. It seems.
Yeah, it
Not
seems
like
normal
pain.
to you. Yeah, and it doesn't seem like this is in pain. And actually, it seems quite relieved to be out of the pouch.
Lyric, are you back? Sorry, I thought I heard
Okay.
Lyric.
So I'll respond to it. So where I picked you up was a plane of fire. Where were we?
Here, I'll put a picture for you. Are you ready for the picture, Reeks?
No.
Okay,
Actually,
okay.
I will. I probably maybe next week, maybe the week. Or actually, no. It'll be.
Session.
It'll be it'll be later. After you
Okay,
guys
cool.
get to, well, unless things happen. I mean, organic is fun, so we'll see. I actually have him, I think, man.
Yeah, I got him here ready to put up if you want.
Oh, you mean on Discord?
Yeah, just the photo of him.
Oh, yeah.
Hero forge I made, yeah.
So he hasn't been manifest yet, but
Yeah.
as soon as he is, definitely.
Gotcha.
So he tells you, Exitus. Or sorry, let me spell this right. Extus. EXTUS, Artok.
EXTUS.
Yes.
Extus. What plane is that? Is that a city, or is that the plane itself?
The fire kind of moves around a little. There isn't really a response back to that. More of like a sigh. That best you could describe as a sigh.
Okay. So what are you? Besides a prisoner. Or can I figure out what it is just by like looking at it?
You can see that it's some form of life, which you already know.
Right.
It seems to be hiding from you. Like cowering almost.
I'm gonna pull out my staff and I'll ask it again, and I'll say, I would really rather you answer me by your own will.
Oh
No,
yeah, make our talk
mean.
personable.
Yeah.
Gee.
So
The
it
thing
starts.
I pulled from hell, like I should not be worried about, guys. Come on.
It
You
is
get
a
a-
small ember. Sorry, continue.
You get a kind of a whiny, weepy, saddish sound in Primordial
You're such a dick.
Artok, you made it
From-
cry.
from this mass as the flashing, the kind of the dimming and the flashing of the embers seems to get faster.
I'm not going. I'll like put it down a little bit. Like I'm not gonna hurt you, but I'm just looking for information. I want to ask it. Do you have a name?
Exonus.
Exonus. Is that how do you spell that?
EXSONYS.
YS.
Yeah.
YS.
Yeah. Exonus.
Exonus. What sort of? We're speaking in primordial, but what do you refer to yourself as? Are you an elemental or a demon or?
We are one with the fire.
Artox just like kind of like rubs his eyes a little bit, like. Yeah, how about a less cryptic answer?
I was about to say, damn. Yeah, like, wow, Riggs, you're going real cryptic here.
And just as that happens, we have to cut back to. Haha, sorry I had to do that to you.
Oh, no.
We're gonna go to.
Back to Artok because he has not had any chances today.
I know you haven't really had much. I should give you.
No, but no, I'm joking. But we will all be talking about
Oh yeah.
everyone's abuse of the identify spell.
Abuse. When we
Everyone.
get back, when I get back, I'm going.
Bad apple ruins the bunch.
I agree with abuse, but I don't agree with everyone.
Is Lyric back?
I don't think so. I think she's gone.
Okay, that's all right. Here, let me.
What I found is group punishment works very well. So
Corporal
not everybody's fault, but everybody will suffer. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, everybody.
That is against the Geneva Convention.
Exactly.
Artok.
Exactly.
Good thing this is not the
Oh my
UN.
God. Talia,
Yes.
you are up for. You have the floor.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna go into the weapon shop.
All right.
The lady may be dead on the floor. She almost had a heart attack.
Hopefully, Artok did not kill her.
Azel.
Well, or Azel,
All
sorry.
right. Are you gonna go inside?
Yeah, I'm going inside. Me and
All
my bird.
right.
God, it's like the freaking Vex thing again. It's either Artok or Azel. Nobody can get it right.
All right. So you walk in. And description. Which I can describe again if you'd like.
Don't have
It is shields and swords on the walls. Very, very nice place. Very clean, Talia. This is like the first thing you notice when you walk in, is that this place is just spotless. There isn't like a speck of dust anywhere. She is obviously very particular about keeping the place clean. And as you walk in, she gives you a greeting as she kind of lifts up and she says, quite the busy place today. Is there something I can help you with?
God.
So Talia's going to kind of be looking around.
Yeah.
And when she spots the old lady, she's going to give her a very gentle smile and walk up towards her and just say, I was just stopping by to appreciate your wares.
Ah, well, please be my guest. Make yourself at home. We have many types of armor and weapons here. Adventurers like yourself. My name is Lenine, Lenine Greywind, and just let me know if you need anything. Be over in the corner there, reading my piece.
Okay. As she turns to go, Talia's gonna stop her and say, I have noticed everyone in this town has been so generous and kind towards my group. I would like to show my appreciation for that. And she is going to pull out the 2 rapiers and give them to the lady.
Wow, really?
Give
You just want
them.
to give them?
Give.
Wow. All right, Talia. 2 decorated rapiers with gems.
Neat.
Lupus, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you generous bitch.
Yeah, there
Wow.
were 2 sheathed rapiers worth 70 gold is what I had written down.
Yeah. Excellent.
Oh my god.
So she looks at you and looks down at these rapiers in the nice sheaths and with the jewels in them, and she says, "I can't possibly take these for free. These are far too beautiful pieces." She looks over at the wall behind her and she says, "You can see we have some nice pieces here, but these." And she says, "I don't think you know what you have here, my dear."
Oh?
She says, "It wouldn't be the first time today that we've had we've had someone come in who didn't quite know what they had, and
That's
So,
an understatement.
it's funny." So she says, I would be happy to look them over for you. I don't do this often. This will be the second time today. I would not be able to do it for a very long time, but usually I charge for this kind of thing. But since you're being so generous, well, would you mind?"
Of course not. Be my guest.
So she takes her hand and she starts to wave it over the 2 rapiers, and her ring that you notice starts to go from like a gray, hazy gray to like a more of a white color. And there's like a whoa pulse that happens. And there's like a glow that happens over her. She stands up straight, and she closes her eyes for a second and then opens it back up and smiles from ear to ear. She says, "It might be better if you just hang on to these yourself, my dear. You probably don't want to sell these."
Why is that?
"Well, they're pretty special. They are +2
Holy
rapiers,
shit.
+2 to attack roll and damage.
Dude, give me those swords. Or give me one of them. Sorry. Out of character.
I don't use swords.
Hold on. I do.
No,
I do, rapiers.
I think it's metagaming you 2. Shh.
People not in the scene should be quiet.
I know,
Yes.
I'm sorry.
So they're pretty nice.
They're real nice. He said breaking his
She
own.
says, "I'll tell you what, dear. I'll give you 500 gold for both."
You had to bite your finger and stop and take something.
So much money. Talia is going to shake her head and say, "How about this? You keep one, and I'll take the other one back."
Are you
Oh.
sure?
Positive.
She goes to the drawer and takes out a sack of money and comes over and hands you 250 gold.
Oh, no.
Puts it down on the counter.
No, please,
Take
keep your money.
The money.
She looks at you and she says, "Are you sure? This is quite a lot of gold."
I understand that, and I am positive.
Talia.
Please keep the money.
So she says, "Okay, this won't go forgotten. You come back here if you need anything." And she takes the gold and puts it back in the sack. Then she takes one and she takes it over to the counter and looks at you, and she looks at it and she pulls it out of the sheath a little, and you can see that it's absolutely brilliant silver. It's silvered blades, by the way. I should tell you that too. So it's silvered weapon.
Oh, you are a horrible person, Talia. Why?
Which, if you didn't know, guys, silvered weapons can damage magic enemies. Anything that can't be slashed or pierced or anything, it can be penetrated with silver.
Reeks, stop, please.
I'm sorry.
Stop.
You're killing us, Reeks.
Hazel's already receiving physical pain from
This, I'm sweating. I am literally sweating.
Oh no!
Well,
So,
it's hot in the house. But
She she takes it and she kind of wraps it up in a cloth and kind of puts it up underneath the counter, and says, "If you change your mind, you come back. It'll be here."
If you don't sell or give away that other sword, I have a really tiny mace to give you.
So, is there anything else you'd like to do, Talia? With this?
I'm actually going to ask her if she knows, you know of any local temples that may be nearby?
Oh, there's the shrine in the middle of town. It doesn't mean much for us anymore. People call it the Shrine of Luck. They say if you go there at noon, when the sun is highest in the sky, and you gaze to the north, you will receive shit. Where do I have it written down? Bad reeks. Oh. If you go to the shrine at noon, when the sun is highest in the sky, and you gaze north, and you sit there and you wait until it's exactly noon, you will gain the favor of Ancestra. Oh God, who was that?
That
Jamie.
was Jamie, yeah.
She finally got kicked out all the way.
She's in the night room. She's at the inn.
She's in the inn, but not in the inn.
Okay, motion to rename it Horny Jail.
Nice.
On her behalf,
Yes,
right.
please do.
Perfect.
And that will basically just give you a luck buff for the day.
Okay.
Oh, that
I'm
would
going
be
to thank
cool.
her graciously, and I'm going to go ahead and leave. And as I'm walking past the inn, Keket's gonna kind of make me stop, and I'm gonna sigh, and then I'm gonna quickly go inside and look around for Artok. And since I don't see him, I'd like to ask Toblin if he knows where Artok went.
Oh, nice. So Toblin, you can see him kind of behind the, whoops. You can see him kind of rushing around the back, trying to get some stuff cleaned up and everything, getting ready for people to come in. Oh, your marker is
God, it's
there. Hooray! Okay, let me turn this down.
Also, why is Pac-Man on that section?
Pac-Man. Pac-Man is cheese.
Oh, that's a
I
cheese wheel.
know.
It's funny.
Pac-Man.
That's awesome.
Waka waka, bitch.
Toblin says, "Oh, the Artok, your friend. Oh, he went up to his room not too long ago."
Well, thank you. And then she's going to
Yeah.
go upstairs to look for Artok.
Sure. Yep. All right. Yep. So
Please
you go
burst
upstairs.
into the
yeah,
door while he's
I forgot
walking
that
to this
upstairs
little
is over
room.
here. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
So as you're approaching, you hear Artok yelling, "You already said that!"
I love it. Ciceria's still knocked out on the couch. She's not even fazed by this. But you can hear it. You can hear it. Talia.
mean?
So
What
I'm
does that
gonna
mean?
kind of
Really
hesitate, and then I'm going to start to turn away, and Keket's gonna kind of nudge me again, and I'm gonna sigh, and I'm gonna knock on the door.
I think Artok I'll walk over and just open and just see on his face, he's just very he's breathing hard. If his face could change a different color, it'd be red. Just as soon as he sees you, takes a deep breath. He's like, "Can I help you?"
Is everything all right?
And I'll just kind of step back and show what's behind me on the floor. It's like maybe you can talk some sense into him. And then I'll turn to I have his name written down here. Exonus, and in Primordial, and says like, maybe you'll like to talk to her instead of me.
I guess I'll read it in Primordial. Can I speak that language?
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, bringing you on board. I have a
I'll
plan.
bring the little gremlin in Primordial and see if it'll talk to me.
Yeah.
Gremlin.
You can see this elemental is, or whatever it is. It's sitting there. These embers kind of seemingly pulsing almost, flashing like bright and kind of dimming out, and flashing up and dimming out. You can see pieces, Talia, that are kind of lifting up to the like on its end and kind of like laying back over. There's a couple of other pieces that seem to be kind of wiggling a little and then they stop. There's something special about these embers.
Do they talk to me?
Did you ask a question?
I greeted them.
Oh, you did. What did you say to it?
I guess I didn't actually say the words. I said I greet them. But I guess I'm gonna kind of kneel down and I'll say,
Yeah.
Well, hello. How are you?
A prisoner.
Oh god.
I'm gonna kind of look up at our talk like,
I'm just, you can see he's like a little exasperated. Just says he says that a lot.
Yeah, sorry.
It says that a lot. Oh my god.
How did you become a prisoner?
Captivity.
Who captured you?
Dragon.
I
I just kind of hold up I hold up the bag is like I put him in here. When Loki and I were on our little, and just like shut our little misadventure.
And I'm just gonna kind of go, but I mean, can you let him go?
It, like I show like the pouch is empty. I was like, I thought I did,
Oh, huh.
but I also don't want him to burn a hole in the floor. So
That's-
he's on my little.
Probably
Late.
a good idea, I guess.
You can see it's still very much so hot, and the embers are very bright, and it's not. It shows no signs of cooling at all.
So I'm gonna look back at the little ember and ask it, is there any way that we can set you free?
Also, what would he
I
do?
look at her a little alarmed,
But just
but I don't say anything. I just look at you like.
You can sense that the fact that it kind of lets its guard down a little and goes free.
yeah.
It doesn't have any other. It
Nothing
doesn't
else to
respond
say?
any other way. Yeah, it's very. Yeah.
So I'm going to think about it for a minute, and then I'm going to ask, what would you do if you were free?
Oh no.
Oh, fucking nope.
So I'm gonna look back up at Artok and ask him in common, do you think you could potentially return him to the dimension you pulled him from?
Just look at her very alarmed, like I'd rather not go back there. I don't even know what this is, and I pull the amulet out. And then I'll just look at the amulet, and I'll look at the, what'd you call it, Rhea? Gremlin?
Yeah, the
Or
fire
something.
gremlin.
We'll call it the fire- that's how we're gonna call it, the fire gremlin. Look back at it, and I'll take the amulet off, and I'll get it really close to it. And
Oh,
I'll say, do you know what this is?
Oh.
it gets really, really bright as you put the amulet next to it, and it starts to stir a little. The pieces start to move around a little and wiggle a little bit more. And the amulet itself, Artok, is starting to get really, really hot. It seems to be responding to being close to this thing.
Oh no!
And-
so kind of pull it back, like a little
Yeah.
alarm, like really not wanting to relive
Yeah.
that experience.
And as that happens, we're gonna go to Sato and Trix and Loki. I'm sorry, you guys.
I need to do
Jesus
things.
That's why I brought you in, because you had
Yeah.
better ideas for talking.
That was good stuff.
Questions.
He's gonna open up that fucking bag and release whatever the fuck's in it, and it's gonna burn down the inn. I swear to God.
That's why I put it on the plate, the safety plate,
Safety plate.
the hot plate. We're gonna call it the hot plate.
A hot plate.
I love it.
All right, Sato,
Three.
you are up, sir. And so Miles and Loki and Trix all come. I guess I'm assuming They come walking back from behind the corner of where the logs were stacked, and kind of Miles comes back to where you are, Sato, and he looks down at you and he says, "Quite a contraption, isn't it? There, we've had this in the family for years and years."
I'm
This
gonna say,
design.
yeah, it's a beautiful kiln thing you got built up there. I noticed you have like a little black stone in there that's not melting.
Yeah.
What, DM, would I recognize that as obsidian?
Yes, you would.
Okay. I have a little bit of a history with obsidian. I'm gonna take one of my javelins that I will have on me, and I'm gonna lay it on the table in front of them and say, "This is from my home tribe." Now, this obsidian is not typical, but I'd like to let you have a look at it.
He gets real close to it and looks back at you and says, "You're full of mysteries, huh?" And he says, "How did you coat the metal with it?" And he gets down real low. "How did you build a fire hot enough to
These javelins are my own construction. I was taught by my father, who was a obsidian smith from a very young age. We used to have this obsidian kiln that's been in the family for several generations. Great-great-great-great-great-grandfather started its construction, and each generation is basically just maintained and added on to it over the last centuries. Now, the one I use no longer exists. Unfortunately, it was destroyed, but although I never built the original contraption myself, I have done lots of maintenance on it, plus we've improved upon it with some update stuff, me and my father, and I got a pretty good understanding on how it works. And then I'm going to show him the paper that I've been scribbling on that's going to have almost like a blueprint style draft drawn on it. And I'm going to basically say, if you're interested, I wouldn't mind maybe putting our heads together and seeing if we can possibly reconstruct something similar to what I used to work with.
I would be honored. To be honest with you, I have little scribbles of something like this in a book, but that's it. I've never been able to figure out how to get the fire hot enough. You can see our billows system is based lightly off of your design here. Maybe this is where my relatives got the initial design from your people. So I see the bellows here. You have a system here where it kind of circulates the air like multiple times. How is this achieved?
Well, my drawing is going to be very detailed, like almost like a schematic draft blueprint. That's very detailed on the construction and the dimensions and everything, all scribbled onto this paper. With probably a lot of information that he wouldn't have from just like actually seeing it compared to what would be passed on.
Yeah, he would not. Yeah. He's in a gaze right now looking. He's like in a trance looking at this blueprint, just kind of taking it all in. Like you can see as he's looking at it, you can see that his mind is working out all the different mechanics of how this kind of makes it all happen.
Yeah, I'm going to be like, I would like to like as you can see, I have these javelins, and I also have this great axe that I can personally coated with obsidian, but I'd like to be able to melt it down and maybe transfer it to other items. Unfortunately, like I said, my hometown was destroyed, and our obsidian kiln was destroyed with it. So if we could reconstruct something like that, it would be a great thing for.
He lifts up the paper and goes over to his son, who is seems to be hammering out some gold. There's some edges of some like a little circular piece that he seems to be making for Loki. And he goes over to the edge to his son, and he looks at his son, and he looks back down over at the obsidian and says, we've had that piece here for about 8 years. Someone brought this in. Said they found it in a tree by a cave. Long shaft on the edge of it with pure black as night feathers for fletchings on the back. And I always wondered how someone would throw away something as valuable as this, as to put it on the end of an arrow and disregard it. You can see he tosses it to you, Sato, and it's still sharp. Like, no matter what. Like, it doesn't matter if it was bounced off of a rock. You can tell, like, it's so hard and sharp that it retains its sharpness no matter what. It has a point on it. It has not been chipped in any way. A little bit of pressure against your finger would poke through.
Yeah, am I able to inspect it and see if it looks familiar, like
Yes.
the obsidian from my particular homeland, or is it just obsidian maybe from somewhere else?
Roll an inspection or an investigation check for me.
Ooh, investigation.
Yeah.
Good. All right.
We're almost done, guys. We'll wrap up here soon.
Ooh,
7.
just a 7. Yeah, my investigation's not really strong.
It's really hard to say, but with that being said, you know that obsidian isn't a very common thing. So from this part of the world, it's probably likely that it might be from your tribe. Maybe.
All right, well, I'm going to look at it and go, yeah, I'm not 100% sure, but this looks like it could be. Like, usually our stuff we had in crates that were marked with our family emblem, and but just a single piece like this is extremely hard to tell. But if we can start building this kiln and use that as a sort of a measure mark on, if we can get that to melt, then we can probably get, I can probably melt the obsidian off of my current weapons and possibly transfer it.
So he looks down and he looks kind of at the different things hanging around the forge, kind of the half-finished projects that he has. He's got like things all over the place. He's got there's a sheet of parchment over on a desk with an inkwell, and you can see he's got things jotted all the way down the front of the page. Some of them crossed out. Some of them kind of have like checks beside them, like little check marks. He says, I'll get on this. Thank you. I appreciate the trust. This is not something that you find commonly. Something like this would be found only in books held in the deepest, pits of the biggest libraries. So I thank you.
Yeah, the schematic I gave you, I would be surprised if it's even in a library. This is something that's just been passed down from generation to generation amongst my very isolated tribe. I'm the last surviving member of such a tribe, so yeah, this is a one of a kind thing that we had built. I'm quite sure.
So he goes to the chest, Sato, that he went to before. And after looking at the sheet, he goes in there and he pulls out a red metal coin. And he flips it to you. It's like it's metal, but it's red. And it has like light and red, or like light and dark shades of red swirls, but it's metal, like stamped out, and it's like a coin. And inside the coin, there's like it looks like there's a symbol of a hammer with a flame above it.
Okay.
And he flips that to you, and he kind of gives you a nod, and he says, "You hold on to that."
Thank you, sir. Yeah, that's collateral. I'm assuming this is.
He says, "Don't lose it, whatever you do."
Oh, I'll hang on to it tightly. As far as the construction of this, I plan on being in and out of your shop here on a semi-regular basis. Like I said, I'm going to hunt down those crates that you want, if possible, at least. I'm going to try. So each time I come in, if you have any questions about the construction, like I said, I did quite a lot of maintenance on the machine. I've got a fairly good understanding of how it worked. I crafted obsidian weapons and decorations and all kinds of stuff with it for many years. So, any questions you have, I'll be happy to help you out each time I come in.
Yeah, we'll keep you up to date on this as we progress, and I'm sure we'll have a lot of questions for you.
Sounds good. And yeah, maybe we can have some sort of a co-business here going if we can get this to work.
Nice. Yeah, and so he goes over. You can see he's kind of like in between talking to you and trying to help his son make sure that his son's doing the right thing. And you can look down and say to him, what he's making, pounding out, is just fantastic. It's like this little gold cap, really nice smooth edges around the bottom, but it flanged in just such a way that it'll fit real nicely over Loki's chipped off horn, and it'll be real nice when it's done. He looks at you, gives you a smile, and says, "We have a couple of things on the list here, but we're gonna start on that probably pretty momentarily. I'm very interested to see what kind of things we can produce with the fire that hot."
Yeah, it's definitely a project worth embarking upon.
Yeah. So he seems to be looking down at your dagger as well, getting a kind of like eyeballing it. But we won't go into that right now because we're going to go to Loki and Trix. I'd like to give you one more last little part on the floor here. I believe you two are last. Is there anybody else after you that we need a round table?
Hello.
Don't-
She's not here anymore.
Our top? I mean, Azel?
Azel?
Hello.
So Azel, at this moment, you're probably at the smith now? I'm gonna move your token. Is that where you were heading?
Yeah, but Azel's actually gonna change his mind last second. Hold on.
Yeah.
While he decides on that, or you already decided?
Seeing everybody sitting at the smithy, just like talking to this guy, chatting his ear off for like better part of 30 minutes. He's gonna walk over to the provisions. Oh, Jay's back.
Oh my God, she's alive!
Jamie!
Sorry.
No worries.
What happened?
Go ahead.
Fell asleep.
Sorry. Yeah.
Fine. That's fine.
I'm gonna walk over to the provisions and
Yeah.
go in there and start trying to sell some stuff.
Okay, well, we're not gonna. I hate to do this to you, but we're not gonna, because that's gonna take a long time. We're gonna do that next session. I want to wrap this up, guys. So I'd like to give the floor to Trix and we'll come back to you, Azel, in a second. Trix and Loki. Is there anything that you guys would like to do before we?
There's a bunch of stuff I'd like to do, but it's gonna require me to go shopping as well.
Yeah.
If anything, I'd like to give maybe Jamie a chance, if that's okay with All
I want to say is just, painfully put her foot back on and then or shoe, not foot, sorry. And then kind of just stood back and watched Sato just tatted the poor guy's ear off. But just keeping her distance for everything and just trying to not freak out over stuff that happened.
For sure. Azel, I'm trying to get an idea here. What were you planning on doing here in Barthens?
Selling the rest of the stuff that Artok gave me.
Okay.
And also trying to get back most of the components that I need for my spells.
Gotcha. Alright, well, if you don't mind, we're going to pick that up next time. But if there's any other little things that you want to do besides that, Azel, I'll give you a minute or two here to do that.
Yeah, 1 second. Hold on.
just because it's getting really late, and I know people are getting tired, and I want to wrap it up. I know everybody's got a lot of stuff to do. Trust me, I know.
Yeah, so I want to cast my 2nd level spell Shatter inside the shop and
He's lying.
create a mess.
You can certainly try.
Oh,
No.
we're going to do what now? I
No,
tuned out for a
but
second.
I was actually going to say, this whole town actually has been kind of strange.
Yeah, I
Um,
know. And very
so-
accommodating.
Yes, very. I would like to, when I go into Barthen's Provisions,
Yeah.
and I talk to both the shopkeepers there, just try and see if I can parse out anything like, is there anything not
Typical?
real by the way they look, or is there anything, like, can I suss out anything basically that looks strange?
I would say roll an investigation check. Perception wouldn't really apply because you have a pretty high passive as it is. So roll an investigation check, and we're gonna see what you find.
23.
Damn. Wow. There seems to be a nervous politeness about everybody here, Azel. You noticed it when you came back with everybody and everybody was in a daze, your group. The second that you came back, everybody seemed to be very overly nice, overly accommodating, overly helpful, smiling, going out of the way to smile.
That's not sus at all.
Very interesting to you. And even with a 23, a fantastic roll, that is all I can give you right now.
Alright, then we'll pick this up next session, but that will...
There's more, though. There's more, trust me. A lot more.
That
No,
will
that
be
is so
something...
ominous.
That will be something that I'm going to,
Yeah,
roleplay out next session, definitely.
for sure. And don't feel bad. We will get to vendoring, and we will even get to fighting and more funds.
In 2 weeks.
I know. I'm sorry. It's, summertime and
Yeah,
summertime things, and we'll get there, guys. Like I said, I love D&D too, and I'm having a blast. I hope everybody else is too. Is everybody...
Summertime sadness.
I want to just go around the table here real quick before we actually end it, and even on camera. Is there anything that anybody wants to change going forward about our D&D sessions? Is everybody having fun with what we're doing?
Generally,
And I don't
yeah.
want you to be, don't
Yeah.
be shy. I want you to, be honest with me and let me know. Is there anything?
Still streaming?
Yeah.
What's that?
Okay. I didn't know if this was something we should wait
yeah.
till after the stream's
Well,
over. Or...
I figured we would just let people in on a little bit if you guys didn't mind. Like I said, don't
Only
be honest.
if you could figure out how to make the group smaller without kicking anyone out.
Haha, I know. Well, I'm trying to do. I'm trying
You're
to do
doing a
like
fantastic
the.
job at juggling.
Thank you very much.
Yeah,
That means a lot.
sure.
That means a lot. It's been really fun though to do that. Like
That's
people are
literally
kinda-
the only thing I would change.
Yeah. Oh, thank you for that. Well, hey, I'm glad everybody's having fun. That's like the number one most important thing. And why is there fighting in the background?
Dude,
I
you're not,
don't
it's
know.
Smithy, It's not fighting,
I
they're
just
testing
heard
the
swords
weapons.
clanking.
They're testing the weapons.
Oh, okay.
Don't set up the
Perfect.
music, Reeks!
No, I'm just saying,
I
y'all
know.
are at the smithy, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, you would be hearing the banging of people working on weapons, which is what that sounds like.
Yep.
And then
it
when you
is.
heard what sounded more like the clashing swords, that's like them, like, testing them to make sure that they're strong. Right?
Yeah,
So
that's
it makes,
awesome.
It makes total
I
sense.
love it. It does make sense.
Hey,
Wait,
Reeks,
are
the ting
are-
ting.
the ting ting. Are we and our talk about to adopt a fire gremlin?
Yes.
We did want to give Lyric a chance to see if there's anything else she wanted to do since shit
Yes,
happened.
yes. Lyric, let's do that before we actually end the session. Is there anything that you would like to do, Lyric, before we...
Is she there?
Uh-oh.
No,
Did
did
she
you go back to
disappear
sleep?
again?
No! She's a fox in the corner!
Can you hear me?
Oh,
Yay!
There we go. Sorry.
yes.
I was just gonna say the only thing I did is after I left the Barthen's Provisions, I went back to the inn with my arm full of parchment.
Yes. Oh, you did want to do this. I'm glad we came back to you.
Yes.
We needed to, because
So-
Yes.
left on a cliffhanger there.
Okay, now I'm
Yeah.
paranoid. What the hell is she gonna do with the damn parchment?
Yep, go for
Pay
it.
attention.
It is your floor, Lyric.
Oh, did Artok go upstairs?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I missed so much. Okay. I'm gonna come in with my arms full of parchment, and I'm gonna wander over to the bar counter over here where Tolan's at.
All right, and you see him. He's kind of cleaning up the bar, wiping it down. Really happy that he's kind of whistling to himself, like he found some. He's like, "Hey, you never guess. Your friends brought in some old casks of wine from like vintages ago, and it's just I'm just
Oh, they did
to the roof about it."
good. Nice.
And he's whistling
Yeah.
and kind of shaking a little.
I'm
Is there
gonna
anything I can do for you?
No, I'm good right now. I just need a second. I'm gonna do something. And I just plop my pile of papers down in front of me. And then I'm gonna take out a little out of my pocket. I'm gonna take out a little crumpled up square of paper. And
Yeah.
I'm just gonna kind of lay it down on the counter next to my pile of new paper I have right there, and just kind of smooth it out. None of y'all are down here, so y'all don't get to know what it looks like. And it's a little table.
Oh,
It's
what,
a
you
little
totally
table.
got that.
And,
Sorry.
It's not. It looks like a bunch of lettering in a giant square. And she pulls out one of the pens and one of her 5 quills and one of the little jars of inks, and she sets it down and she starts writing. And she keeps carefully looking over at the little block, the little key, and she seems to almost have what she's doing memorized, but every so often she looks kind of funny and looks at the list just to make sure she's doing what she's doing right, and she keeps writing.
Oh,
then-
I think I know what it is. It's on that paper.
She it only takes about 1 sheet of the 50 that she purchased, but she went ahead and did it. And then she folds it up really neat, looks at it for a long minute, and then writes on the top of it. And now all of this time she's writing in the Elvish script. I can't pronounce it correctly, but it's a script that a lot of the languages are written in. Elvish is one of them. Undercommon is also written in the script, and that's what she's writing this in, is in Undercommon. So she writes a name across the top, and then she stares at it for a moment more and decides that's not quite enough. Looks down at her wrist, finds a particularly thin piece of fabric, pulls it off, and present wraps. Does one this way and one the other way, and ties a little bow on top of it. And then nods yes, this will do, And then she flags Toblin down.
Yeah. Hi. What can I
Hi.
do for you?
Look around, make sure nobody's in here.
It's just us.
I need to send this letter.
Okay. Where would you like to send it?
Well, I don't know. So, I have a
Oh, do you know?
Riggs,
Yeah.
Where is she from? Is she from north, south, east, west?
She is from the west.
From the west. Okay.
Yeah.
I need to send this to the west, where I'm from.
To the mainland. Okay.
Yes, I need to send this to the mainland. This right here, and I point to the top, the name that I scribbled across the crop.
Yeah.
That's my brother. You can just use his name. He's kind of... Well, I have a very peculiar set of skills. You have
I
a very peculiar
particular set of skills.
peculiar.
He
set
kind of
of
half
skills.
smiles at you, like, and winks. Yeah, like, yeah.
We're kind of from the same background, you know.
I do.
If you, it needs to find a drow like this. He looks a lot like this. And it needs to find him. And if he finds it, he'll open it and he'll know what it means.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you, I can.
His name is, and I look around again.
Yeah.
I look around some more. I lean down real close. His name is Marin.
Marin.
Yeah, Marin Vex.
Marin Vex.
Or, no, sorry, Vix. Visk. Marin Vix. I can't say it right, guys.
It's okay. Marin Vix. Okay. Well, we can very easily send this to the docks with the next shipment in a locked chest, and make sure that it gets to the. Well, we could do our best to make sure it gets to the mainland.
Not that she told any of y'all, because y'all weren't here to hear it, but I'm gonna post that name in the character chat so y'all know what it's
nice.
supposed to look like, since I can't.
It's always nice to have it for future reference.
Shush.
So anyway, okay. Also, I'm also gonna pull 10 gold out of my spot and put it down on the bar.
10 gold.
Just
That's a lot of gold. I only need
After
like
you-
maybe a couple of silver.
You send that, and you take very good care of us, and you just
Oh,
that's
well,
for you.
well, thank you kindly. Anything you need, you just come on over to good old Tomlin.
Good old
And
Tomlin.
he'll help you out, Tomlin, and he'll help you out.
Okay.
No, I like Tomblin.
Tomlin. He was trying to mock her because she always calls him,
Yeah, I can't help it.
But
Thank you. Your town is weird.
yeah,
You don't know the half of it.
that's what I was gonna say. You don't know the half of it.
Your town is weird, but you have been kind. I have one question though. She gives him a kind of strange look.
Yeah.
Have there been drow here before?
Yes. And that's where we're gonna end it.
Nice.
Okay,
I
I'm gonna
want
tell
you
you
to end the stream
there's
immediately.
one
No.
tiny thing I wanted to do.
Oh, go ahead.
At the end of her asking Toblin that, she's just gonna nod and be like, "Okay." Like, I'm gonna come back to that, but I have
Yeah.
other business to attend to. Kind of look.
Yeah, I love that.
Okay.
Actually, that's perfect.
I didn't buy all this parchment just to write a one-page letter. Like, I had another intent behind all of that. And I just wanted to take it upstairs and find Artok.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Awesome. Well, you could probably do that too. You can take it up to him if you want. We'll let you do that.
You meet the fire gremlin.
Yeah, I was about
Talk,
to say,
here's some shit.
Yeah.
Bye.
you're gonna see like me
Yep.
kneeling on the floor with my bird kind of like beside me, and Artok like standing over me, and we're talking.
There's a tray on the ground with a bunch of ashes in it, and they're talking to him.
And Zasira's passed out with her mouth open on the couch.
And they have a piece of fire between them and they're talking to each other. Is that what you're telling me?
Ashes in a magically conjured tray, and they are both on the ground with their faces right next to it, talking to it.
Yeah, like burning embers that are
You
moving
missed some
on their
shit.
own. Yeah.
I'm like, I walked upstairs, I've got my arms full of parchment, and I just look at them. What are y'all doing?
I'm gonna, because I was in the middle of talking to
Talking to-
Artok.
This little bastard.
No, I wouldn't say that, but
So I was in the middle of talking to Artok about if we could access that dimension or not. I'm gonna kind of look over my shoulder at you and go, "Oh look, we found a thing in common."
Are you pointing
I
at the
did.
ashes?
I
or
pointed at the
there?
ashes. the ashes. There are the
She's
gremlins.
gonna mumble something in her undercommon under her breath and just kind of shake her head.
Crazy bastards.
Artok, I have something for you.
For me?
Yes.
Oh, what do you have?
There's a little table right here, right? That's a little table.
Yeah.
There's also one in his room right there.
Okay.
Also the chest that's probably closed.
Are y'all in your room, Artok?
Yes, they're in the room.
Okay, I'm gonna carefully.
There's the little fire.
Carefully scoot past Talia and the little fire here and be like, what? Like, very confused. I'm just gonna be like, okay, well, here you go, and I'm gonna drop my little pile on your little chair right here.
Gotta like put my hands up like, and this is.
And I'm gonna scoop up a few sheets of the parchment. Let's say I bought what, 30?
50,
Yeah.
I thought.
No, like 50.
No, 50. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna keep 9, which would make 10. So I left you like 40. And there's one bottle of ink and like 4 quills. I'm gonna keep my 1 quill. I'm gonna keep 2 quills. So I kept 2 quills, 1 pang of ink, and about 10 pieces of paper. So you should have 40 pieces of paper, a jar of ink, and 3 quills. And I'm
over
gonna
at Talia. I was like, did she do this a lot?
and I'm gonna look at Artok and be like, I remember you saying that you were running out of paper, so I brought you some. When you get a chance, no rush. Kind of wave my hand. No rush. That cloak I found in the dungeon, I'd like you to look at it for me before I'm gonna do something to it, and I want to make sure that it's not gonna like blow up with me or
Artok's
turn
eyes
into a
glaze
spider and
over a
devour
little bit.
me.
Oh my god.
So
The horror.
just to make sure that it doesn't like attack me, but we don't have to do it right now. So, but I brought you some paper and some ink, and I hope that helps. And then I'm just gonna push past Talia again and go to my room.
Gonna thank
My
you
little
as you
pile of
leave.
paper.
Genuinely thank you.
There
Oh,
you go. I
All
knew
right.
that you were needing it, and I had a reason to go get it. So I was like, I'll get enough for our talk.
Yeah, that was awesome. All
Also,
right,
Yeah,
it's
that's what
sort
he
of
was
kind
saying.
of-
That's what he was doing to you. Is just genuinely thanking you as you were leaving.
hey, this time at least this one paid you in advance and
Huh.
didn't demand it
It's
on
almost
the
like
spot.
something Artok has said multiple times. Like, something about debts being repaid is important to him.
I don't even have a debt to you.
Exactly.
Actually,
Paid me in
I will
advance. Makes
eventually-
him much more. Makes him like you a
Depending
lot
on
more.
how amicable you are about helping her with this task, which she mostly doesn't actually need your help with. She's just looking for an excuse to like make friends
Okay,
with you.
so-
She can tell you're like
Wait,
really
Alex, hold on.
studious.
I'm gonna
and
say something, and I
she doesn't know
probably
common
shouldn't.
real well. So
Sounds good.
Okay, now Alec go.
Alright,
Go ahead,
I'm gonna
Alex.
say something, and I probably shouldn't until the stream is over.
Well, then let's wait until we get the stream.
Alright.
All right.
Bye, stream.
Nice stream.
Bye,
Bye,
stream.
Good night.
Bye.
See you on the second. The second?
The
Yeah, see you in
second.
2 weeks.
Should be the
3
second.
weeks.
Yeah.
3 weeks.
3 weeks.
3
See you in 3 weeks. 2 weeks off.
3 weeks?
Yeah,
on
3
the
weeks.
2nd,
2 weeks. Okay.
July
Second.
2nd.
July
Okay.
2nd.
Okay.
Which is
cool.
my aunt's birthday.